We had a lot of areas yesterday that we found that we can go to, and I'm a bit conflicted on where to go, I have to say. So, we are here. I don't want to go here. I'm going to lay that out right now. I don't want to go here. Cuz this is where the Erd tree is, and I don't know if like the story ends if we go there or something. I don't know, but that's what it feels like. Uh But we went to the Volcano Manor yesterday. Yeah. And then over here. So we went over here. We found the portion of the piece we needed to open up the bridge here at this place. There's a guy here that we can't beat. He's too fucking tough. We beat a dragon here a long time ago. I can't access this place for I don't know why. We fought the boss here yesterday. We've been here a long time ago. And then there was like a dragon. There was a giant ass dragon right here, and I don't know if we should kill it or not. But we still have to explore like all of this too. Like there's all of this over here. But the enemies here seem like they're stronger than the enemies here. And the enemies here as well. So it seems like the game doesn't want us to be here yet. But then the game is making it sound like I need to go here. And I kind of don't want to. So all the gray is where you haven't gone yet? Yeah. Yeah. I have actually gone over here. We've gone over here once. But there was no teleport to get. And I died. So we have gone here. There's something. I don't know what it is, but there's something over here. But we have not gone. We have gone. This is kind of not right. So where you see the clouds, it's supposed to be like you haven't gone there, and then where you see the darkened area, it's supposed to be like you've gone there, but you haven't gotten the map. So apparently the map is right here. These are the map icons. And I have been here, but I haven't gotten the map. And it's the same for this as well. But not this. I've never been here to that specific spot. But I have been from here and all the way over here. And I have been just a little bit outside of this. A little bit. So, and we never picked up the map there. This map is really big. It is very big. Yeah, it's huge. Like if you would sit there on the horse and travel from this place all the way, let's say, down here, that would probably take you like 10, 15 minutes, real lifetime. That's how big the map is. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. All these little yellow icons are fast travel points, though, so you could just fast travel, you know. You don't have to. But, I mean, it's pretty immersive, you know. It's pretty immersive. Okay, so I don't really know what I want to do today. I'm not really sure where I want to go. To be able to continue her quest, we have to go over here. We have to go over here and find some place to be able to continue her quest. Yeah. We never got access to this area right here, the study hall. And I still have so much over here to explore. Just so much. Like, we found this little thing right here. And I never went to go back and explore it yesterday. We opened the lift yesterday and we walked over here. We did a fight. It was the first time we didn't fight a tree at the Erd tree, which was pretty interesting. We went over here and the enemies over here were like super fucking tanky. It's very easy to die over here and stuff. That's nice that they give you the option of fast travel. It is, yeah. Yeah. It is. They do a pretty good job. People were talking about it yesterday. I was asked, do I think From Software is going to make another open world game after they finish this? I don't really know, but they did a really good job with this one. These enemies right here are actually pretty damn scary. That little barf right there is instant death. Whoa. 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 If that bar fills up, we die instantly. Oh, they also give you a horse, too. You can get a horse, torrent, so you can travel, which is really nice. You get it pretty early, too. So, I don't really... You can also fight on the back of the horse, but I'm not really that big of a... Yeah, you don't have to walk everywhere, but you know me. You know I'm walking like 95% of the time. I don't care about the horse. You get more... You get to pay attention to the landscapes, you know? More by, Iconic Shield. You get to pay attention to the landscapes more by walking, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. I bet you haven't fast traveled. Used it. No, I have actually. No, I've used it. I've used it. Getting around in this is a little... You kind of have to in some places. You can't actually get to some places without fast traveling. Believe it or not, kind of suck. Oh. Nice. Oh, I didn't even know this guy was here. Yeah, like for instance, right here, like when we got over here, we couldn't actually do anything in this area when we got over here. And the only thing we could do was leave. Which means we had to teleport out. If you want to get to the roundhouse table, you have to teleport there. We don't even have access to this place, whatever this place is right here. We haven't even got access to that. I haven't even gotten access to this area on top of the mountain yet. Oh, yeah, and if you think this is big, guess what? There's an underground system. And in the underground system, this left side right here, I haven't even been able to go to it. Not at all. So, yeah. And then not only that, there's a second underground over here. And I haven't been able to go to any of this right here at all. So, yeah. Game's big. Although, I gotta say, do you think reviewers have a fetish or a biasness towards open world games? I kind of think they do. Have you noticed, like, not every open world game gets rave reviews, but have you noticed a lot of the big games lately that have been said to be the best games ever are open world games. Have you noticed that? Horizon Zero Dawn, Breath of the Wild, The Witcher 3, Elden Ring, Death Stranding. Well, Death Stranding I wouldn't put it in the category as best games of all time, but it's definitely in the category of unique. But have you noticed like a lot of like they really seem to review open world games like a good open world game seems to get put on the pedestal higher than say like a good linear game. It seems, you know. They're definitely a little biased. Because people think open world means more content, not always the case. Well, I mean, yeah. They're like, immersion. I want to feel immersed in the world. I will say, though, like, the whole argument about feeling immersed in the world, I haven't never really thought that hard about it, ever. I got a flyover product I can throw. What are these things? Hold on. I see you guys typing. I can't read. I gotta be careful. Damn it, man. Can you stop that? There we go. Oop. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I don't want filler, I want gameplay. I feel like PlayStation open world games all follow the same format. I like, as much as I like the God of War from the latest God of War game, you know, I mean, that's an open world game, right? I can't help but feel like it's not as good as everybody says it is. Like they sit there and I don't know. Why can I not run? Oh, I got this effect on me. Yo. I know, I feel the same way. I feel the same way about Horizon too. I don't think it's as great as everyone says it is. Or maybe I should replace that and say I didn't enjoy it as much as everyone else seems to. There we go. Nice. I need more games like Tales. Oh, Tales of Arise. Like when you... Like, I personally don't see how 2018 God of Wars is leaps and bounds better than the other games that they have come out with. Like Santa Monica, I mean. Oh, 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 oh. Like the acting is usually one thing that people say is a lot better in 2018s, but the acting in God of War, the old God of War games, is far from bad. Just different. Nice. Okay, let me put this on the map. Right here. I don't know what this is, so let's do... There we go. Oh, it's a chest. Trap chest? Dude, we haven't seen a trap chest in, like, forever. Wrath of Gold. Let's see. Produce golden shockwave that knocks back foes. Produce a golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charging increases the size of the shockwave. Incantation was this incantation was discovered when the Elden Ring was shattered. It was feared as a sign of the Erd Tree's wrath. Okay. Oh, there's definitely a cave here. For sure. Which means optional boss. Oh, there we go. But yeah, there's nothing wrong about... I don't inherently see why open world games are held so highly regard as compared to everybody else, it seems. I guess that's what I'm getting at. I know for my own personal taste, games like Fire Emblem The Three Houses will never be, or Yakuza will never be held in, like, the same regard as, like, Legend of Zelda. You know? There's no way. Did he just sprout bat leaves? Sad but true. It is. I don't even consider Yakuza open world. I mean, it has open world tendencies, but I can get what you're saying. It's not like this. Rune Arch. Oh, speaking of Rune Arch, we can use that. It's not like this. It's not like Horizon. It's not like your... It definitely doesn't have the same... Oh, Smithing 5? It definitely doesn't have, you know, typical open world stuff. It's also a saturated genre. I think so, too. I wish I could formulate my thoughts. Whoa! I wish I could formulate my thoughts better for a for a more sound conversation, if that makes sense. On my part. As in, like, what am I getting at? Or do I even have a no? I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to get at is, like, why is open world games held in a higher... Why do they seem like they're held in a higher... light? Grace? Accolade? What word am I thinking, chat? Why does it seem like they're held in a higher blank? Regard? Regard. Than other genres. Yeah, it was regard. Yeah, regard. Why does it seem like open world games are held in a higher regard compared to other games? That would be, I guess, my question. I think people have an idea that open world games grants more freedom. You mean like initially without even playing the game? Yeah, I can see it. The illusion of more content. I could see it. I definitely can see it for, like, people that don't have much money and they can't buy many games. Open world games probably last longer for them than, like, I don't know, a game like Evil Within 1. I could see it. I've seen people... But... I mean, that's kind of like half true, because how much... That's like half true, because how much of the actual content that people are experiencing in those games is actually from the game itself and not just mods. Because every time I see someone playing, like... I was going to bring up Fallout 4, but every time I see someone playing Fallout 4 now, who I know who's been playing the game for a while, are not playing vanilla Fallout 4. They're playing modded to all hell and back again Fallout 4. And not like mods to like fix the stability of the game. Like mods to completely add and overhaul the experience of the game to the point that it doesn't even have... You know, like I saw someone having like an M16 in Fallout 4, which doesn't even exist. That's user-generated content, which is not really a part of the equation. Yeah, that can't really be a part of the equation because for some games it's vast and for some games it's very little. God, these things are so hard to dodge. Liar ahead. Liar ahead. So, yeah, and them having more content, like bigger worlds is more appealing, is the same. I think people like to be given freedom to do what they want in games. I can see that, yeah. They definitely offer you a lot of freedom. You can tailor, not everybody has the same experience. I can see that. Another day in another tech pain. A hard drive died after a month and a half of running along and 10 years plus. And now the computer is so quiet, I can't tell if it's on or if it's even in the same room. Wait, I'm a bit confused. What? Your hard drive died after a month and a half of running. I got that part. In 10 years plus. That's the part I don't understand. What does that mean? Oh, this is a boss fight. It was running for 10 years plus, or a month and a half? So mods are definitely a factor in games like Skyrim and Fallout, but not for Breath of the Wild. Yeah. I say it's not a factor because it depends on the community. Like that's content created by people, which depending on the support of the community and how, you know, well, depending on the community, it could be endless, right? You know? Like if you would sit here, I guess that's what I meant. Because if you would sit here and your goal was to play every last mod to its fullest and Fallout 4, say from like Nexus mods, you would be playing for the rest of your life, most likely. Or like, you know, 20 plus years, right? There's a fuck ton of mods for those games. But it's, yeah, that's kind of hard to factor that into the equation, seeing as it really depends on how well the game itself without mods was received by people to even want to do that kind of stuff. Yeah. I guess that's what I was meaning. But I definitely see the money factor, though. I mean, yeah, some people don't have... You know, gaming is expensive, man. It's getting even more expensive. Another one of these? Gaming is like, it's expensive, man. Like, everybody, almost every game now. I mean, Nintendo is kind of I'd say Nintendo's kind of an outlier. I don't really see too many Nintendo games that have, like, definitive editions that much. I know they exist. They exist, but, you know, there's a deluxe edition of Ghostwire Tokyo. It's $80. There's a deluxe edition of the new Final Fantasy game coming out, $90. It's including the Season's Pass in it. There's a deluxe edition for Elden Ring, although I don't know what I think it just gave you an art book. Oh, you have to drop and run. Oh, okay, I see. Hold on. Give me one sec, Code. We're just gonna eat this. Run. Yeah, dude. How the heck do you get up there? How do you get up there? I have no idea. Wait. Hold on. Invisible wall? Not here. Hey, Dark. Money definitely is a factor for me when buying and how much mileage I can get out of a game. I tend to gab to open world experiences. Yeah, I can see it. I definitely can understand. Huh. It's definitely not where the boss is, that's for sure. Wait, is it on the elevator? It could be on the elevator. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a ledge right there. Ledge. 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 Yep. I don't think it's what I'm looking for, though. No, it's not. Could this be a necessary item? What? Try jumping attack. What the hell do you mean, could this be an item? There's nothing there. I mean, that's a good thing that your computer's quiet, though. Most people would, I know, would say that's a good thing. Likely dung? Oh, no. That's a tree root. Is there one ring to rule them all? Yes, it is called the Elden Ring. Item ahead. All right, here we go. We can already see the guy. He's right there. See him? Let's get ready. Oh, I don't have a flask. Rip. It's a crystal guy. Oh, it's two of them. Let's go for the right one. He's dead. Yep. Ow. Dead too. Is this the end though? Somber Miner's Bell Bearing. Nice. That's what. This is what I was talking about yesterday. That the optional bosses in this can be a little bit underwhelming. Liar ahead. Liar ahead. Hidden path ahead. I gotta give him that one. It's good. Didn't expect weak foe. I know, yeah. Nice? Yeah. 10 plus years and it took 1.5 months to die? Well, I mean, that's a good thing, though. I mean, drives are going to die after a while. So, it sucks that it died, but, I mean, 10 plus years is a long time. If it's any consolation, SSDs are going to die faster than that. So. How do we get over there? You think it's another cave? There's like there's a walkway. There's an item right there. I can't hit him with an item. Oh, look at this. Hey. Hidden path, maybe? No. No, it's definitely death. But yeah, I would be happy with 10 years. Could this be a secret passage? You guys fucking suck. Why do I fall for it every time? Yeah. How is... Oh, you think this is it right here? This could be it right here, baby. Okay, yeah, maybe we can't. Maybe we can't attack that person at this very moment. And we have to... I'm so worried about falling down to my death. Alright, let's leave. Yeah, I don't see any... Let's just do one more checkaroo. And see if we've missed anything. Be wary of ambush. There is a top. Doesn't look like it goes anywhere though. All right, let's leave. Do 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 do. Easy boss. I wouldn't even really call that a boss though. That was just you know, too easy. All right, so it seems like we need to go north of the Erd tree and then take a right, go down, keep going down, and then bam. And then bam. And then bam. Right? We need to do that. And then we could follow this path, and it seems like we can take that to get the map. We could inspect all of these ruins as well. You definitely want to do that. There is also whatever this is. Yeah. All right. Hello, TMC. Happy new day. Hello, Jonathan Lopez, and same to you. Happy new day. I'm not turning anybody into a puppet, okay? That was an accident. Okay? I didn't know that was gonna happen. Look, accidents happen all the time. All the time. All the time. Yo, Script, happy new day to you. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Sam, do you have a Switch Pro controller? You do, right? Is that it? Well, I gotta stretch my hands. There we go. There's nothing here. Have you found all the Elden Ring yet? Are you still... Or are they still younger rings? Younger rings. No, I'm very much exploring. So I haven't... I've only fought what feels like 2 required bosses so far. Or, yeah, like 2 of the big required bosses. It seems like there's more, and I've only fought in 2 yet. I take the open world aspect of open world games very to heart. I explore a ton. I've seen I'm seeing more and more people finish this game, and I can't help but feel like I'm just taking my sweet-ass time. Not that it's a rush, but it makes me wonder if I take games too slowly. I tried DS2. While I respect it as a game, it's just not as good. Yeah, that's unfortunately you don't get the full story of a game.
Thank you.
When you buy it.
Good morning, Alfredo and chat.
Yo, good morning,
Matthew
Magic.
Wave.
Yo, hey, how you doing? Hopefully swell. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 44 months. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. I can't help but feel like there's something here. But yeah, unfortunately, you don't get the full story of some games, you know, with, when you buy them. And Dark Souls 2, unfortunately, is one of those games. How am I doing so far? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. Hold on. Where's this marker? Hold on. Let me get rid of this. Yeah. I'm doing all right. How's Elden Ring? Elden Ring's pretty good. It's been good. It's been very good. Hope you've been doing okay yourself. I can't interact with this. Didn't even notice the story. I was getting beaten in the ground so much. Yeah, so for Dark Souls 2 in particular, like, I'm not making any excuses for the game. I'm just saying what happened with it. What happened with it was Miyazaki was working on the DLC for the first game. And yeah, he was working on the DLC for the first game, the Prepare to Die vision. Yeah. And the Prepare to Die version of the game. So he technically didn't direct the first game. And he directed Demon Souls, I believe, and Dark Souls. And so he was hands off for Dark Souls 2. And then Dark Souls 2 basically gets handed off to another guy. And they saw his progress. About 75% of the game was done, and they saw his progress, and they were completely unhappy with it. So then they get rid of him, replace him with someone else, and that guy has like a couple months to be able to change the game, and then Dark Souls 2 is basically what happened. It basically got DMC 2'd. That's the same exact thing that happened to Devil May Cry 2 as well. But, well, kind of, sort of. But in this case, the guy who worked on the original game was just busy, you know? He had other stuff to do. And at the time, he wasn't the president of the... He's now the president of FromSoft. So now he's, like, in charge of all this stuff. But at the time, he was just another employee. So... Dark Souls 2 is a bit, I don't know how to describe it. It's combat. It's on the slower side of combat compared to, like, 1. And, it's definitely slower than 3. For sure. I don't know. It's kind of hard. It definitely has some interesting bosses, but it's just development got in the way of that game a lot, unfortunately. My brother doesn't like playing these games. He's the same way. He doesn't like playing these games. He likes watching other people play them. But they just take a lot of patience. A lot of patience and... time. Ow. Oh my god, can you kill it? Jeez. There we go. Let's pull out the torch, man. It's so dark. Look at the difference in illumination at nighttime. Look at this. This is with the lantern. This is with the torch. It's huge. Don't forget, most people had a head start on you. I wouldn't say most. Did most? No, they had like 1 day. I played this, how many days after it came out? It was like, was it like 1 or 2 days? I don't remember. We didn't play it on launch, that's for sure. But it was only like the big broadcasters who had the early access. I mean, the Souls broadcasters should. And like people like Elijah and Distortion 2, Nims. I mean, they play these games to death. They create communities around these games. So they definitely deserve the getting it early, I would say. What the hell is this? Oh, this is where we actually have to go. Oh. Yeah, they definitely deserve to get it. Or Lobos Jr., they make communities around these games. They keep the games at least relevant on the website, which also helps, you know, sells for the company for years. So they definitely deserve it. What is this? Have I gotten this before? Oh, we have. Yeah. Okay. For me, Enter the Gungeon was the hardest game I got decent at and beat completely. What was the hardest game you've ever played? I know that's a hard question. That is a hard question. Actually, no. That's an easy question, I would say. That is an easy question. And the answer is Ninja Gaiden 2 on Master Ninja difficulty. I was able to beat Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden Black specifically, on Master Ninja, long-ass time ago. But I was never able to beat Ninja Gaiden 2 on that difficulty. It seemed like it was impossible. Still to this day. This shit was hard. And it's the number one game I think about when I hear people say that they think these games are like... When you see, you know, like these games are stereotyped for being ridiculously hard. Ninja Gaiden is always the game I go back to and think of. Because I'm like, nah, you never played Ninja Gaiden. That is fucking head-banging against the wall difficulty. Of course, like, some people will make it look easy, of course. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna put this on the map because we haven't got over here. Yeah, let's put a horse icon. I kind of wish it was daytime so I could see better. But yeah, no, it was so hard. It was such a hard game. Touch 3 Phantom Crests. Mirage Riddle. Mirage Riddle. Okay. Okay. Where are we? The other one was over here. Hardest RPG? Without a difficulty setting, right? Because that's only fair. Oh, that kills them. Oh. It might be recency bias, but I gotta say, Shin Megami Tensei 5. But we played it on the hard mode. Because, when I think about all the RPGs I've played, I mean, I'm pretty basic, bitch. Yeah, I'm pretty basic, bitch. All the RPGs I played are pretty, you know, stereotypical ones. Like Final Fantasy, and I've never played SMT5 before SMT5. I only heard about SMT through Persona 5, and I played Persona 5 back in 2018. At the time, the 3 remake wasn't released yet, and I haven't gone back and played it yet. I don't know if I will anytime soon. But yeah, I mean, I can't, like, Final Fantasy 9's pretty easy. It's not too challenging. Final Fantasy 8's not too challenging. Its last boss can be annoying. Final Fantasy 10 has some hard moments. Final Fantasy 11 doesn't count. Final Fantasy 12 I never finished. Final Fantasy 13 never played. Final Fantasy 6 never finished. So yeah, I'd say SMT 5. Whoa. We crashing? That right there is getting worse and worse. It has to be over here. There it is. Where are you? Where is it? Here? That's tricky. Okay. That's 3. Alright, now let's go back in, yeah, let's go back. Final Fantasy Tactics 1.3 is an experience. I save state my way to the last boss, but gave up. Damn. I never played Final Fantasy Tactics. Something after me? Yeah, I never played those. I've had a very basic bitch experience when it comes to RPGs, I would say. I never really played a lot of the, like, I never played, like, Star Ocean or anything like that. Whoa! Is this really it? It was hiding an entire tower? What? It was hiding a tower? Going up. Ba-da-da-da. We must get another magic slot here. What is in the box? Unseen blade. Unseen form. Let's read this. Makes your right arm armament completely invisible. Oh, this has to be for PvP. Like, why would you ever use that against, why would you use this against PvE? That doesn't seem useful. But that's cool. This makes you completely, it makes you semi-invisible. That's neat. Slumbering egg. What does this even do? Oh, it's just a material? Okay. All right. Well, I was trying to pass. Okay. All right. And you like them all? Whenever we get around to doing Final Fantasy Marathon, it's going to be nice because the only two Final Fantasies that I've played and never finished was 6 and 12. So it's going to be nice to go back and actually finish those games, which is going to be nice. It's going to be a nice experience. Other than that, I'm looking forward to playing all the ones that I never played, which is pretty much all the early ones. I never played them because they were way before my time. We got a bridge. We have a bridge. Got it. I'm not kind of sure if I want to go up here. Do we want to do this? The map is pretty far away. How do we get to here? Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Aha. Oh, I didn't even see you. It's obviously those ruins right there. Oh, are you... Oh, were we meant to do this and then fall down? All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Let's do this. And wait a minute. Acquire material. Oh. I thought we were... Oh. There we go. And what is this? Is this another sacred tier? Wait. Wait, that's the blood guy.
Eleonora. It seems I am no match for you, but I've learned a thing or two myself. You see, I've sliced the finger off. Please. Please. Eleonora. Yield to the cessplant no longer. Do not stain the immaculacy of your sword. Your flesh. Your fire.
He died? Naga Kiba. Invaded by Oh. Hello. Eleanor, violent, bloody thing. Oh. Whoa. Whoa! What the? Well, that must be a dragon art that I've... Whoa. Okay. That must be a blood weapon. It reminds me of the weapon in Bloodborne. Ah. Her damage sucked. Oh, she has a bleed build though. Whoa, 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 whoa! That did a lot of damage. Holy shit! Yeah. No trade. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, wow. That does a lot of damage, too. Holy shit. That might actually kill me. That hits far. A lot farther than I thought. I want to hit her with the heavy attack, but man, does she cover all her, she covers all her openings. Where did you even come from? Oh. You see what I mean? Like whenever she stops and it seems like we can get an opening hit, our charge up attack is just too slow. That was a horrible fight. Purifying Crystal Tear. Eleonora's Pole Blade. All right, hold on. We got a lot of stuff to decipher here. Hold up. It looks like he's dead. Yeah, it looks like we got a lot of... Okay, let's see here. We got... another katana. Eleonora's Pole Blade. It has fire damage. It didn't look like it. It looked like it was... Oh, okay, there it is. 33 bleed. Yes, fire and physical attack. Hold Blade Dance. Twin Nagi Natana. Forged in the Land of Reeds. Chosen weapon of Eleonora, Violet Bloody Finger. Her mastery of the weapon was such that her onslaught was likened to a whirlwind. But now her legacy is stained by a cursed blood. Leap at the foe to perform a flurry of tornado-like attacks. Follow up with an additional input to perform an attack that ends in an evasive maneuver. Then we got this. Okay, so it has... Yeah. A katana wield with a fiercely long blade. Oh, okay. Signature weapon of Yura, Hunter of the Bloody Finger. Reminiscent of a reed force spear, its imposing length can be put to good use with a powerful thrusting attack. Piercing Fang, skill used by Yura the Bloody Finger Hunter. Starting with the blade wielded horizontally, make a powerful thrust that cannot be blocked. Really? Sacred Tear. Glad I came here. Second Church of Marik. Thanks. It definitely pays to explore the map, for sure. We got to get over here now. See what this is. All right, let's. I got enough FP. Let's see what it looks like. See what both of them looks like. I don't have enough stats, and let's take off our these so we can see how long the katana is to the another one. Look at that thing. This is a Sephiroth weapon. Dude, this thing is fucking long. What the hell? Holy shit. This is how long the normal one is. Look at that. Look at, oh my god. This is such a Sephiroth weapon. This is fantastic. Oh my god. Damn. Yo. That's the Hajime. Yo. That's the move from Rurouni Kenshin. The Hajime Saito move. Oh shit. Where he literally, oh man, there's a move in the anime Rurouni Kenshin. The guy holds the blade just like this, and he thrusts it right through your skull. Oh, that's amazing. It's the Hajime Saito move. Oh man, I gotta do a run with this. Human bone shard. So I guess that's the end of his quest. He dies here. He tries to fight her and he dies here. Damn. That sucks. Yeah. Yo, this is sick. This is the shit. That long ass. Can you, No, you can't. Okay. You can't sheath it. You can, okay. Yeah, you can't sheath it. This thing's pretty cool, too. I thought it was blood, though. Doesn't look like it's blood. Ah, that sucks. It doesn't have, like, blood animations like she did. That sucks. The range is kind of abysmal, though. The animations are sick. They're pretty cool. Wow. That is awesome. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, see, with the original one, you can sheath it. You two-hand? You can sheath it, see? And then you, and then you clean the blade. Oh, beautiful. You have full-on samurai in this game. Oh, sick. Their weapon design in this game has been out of this world. I just wish that the axes, you could actually wield them and it didn't look like you could barely even hold the thing. All right, let's hop off our HP. Let's also put on the cat's ring because I'm not sure if we're going to survive this fall or not. And drop. Made it. All right, let's do this. And okay, cool. Explored the tower, cool. Okay, I think we're done exploring this, so let's make our way over here, right here. Let's get on Torrents. We'll make our way over there, and then we'll... We'll go either left or right. We'll probably go right. And then double back and go left. Do, 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 do. Excuse me. Goodbye. Whoa, whoa. Can that stuff hit far? Jeez Louise. These guys remind me of the enemy. If you ever played Bloodborne, these guys remind me of the enemy in Bloodborne that has the hood over their head. Like the blood beasts. They were pretty cool. Let's go over here. Oh, you can actually come down here. Ow. Why is my movement? Now I see why the slugs are. Yeah, I see now why the slugs are paired off with these guys. If that hit from the slug hits you, it immobilizes you and you can't run around. Therefore, making it easy for them to be able to hit their death juice. That's a good strategy. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Doesn't seem like there's anything of worth over here. Okay. Not at all. What am I talking about? We can get on torrent right there. All right, let's get on torrent and make our way around. I see a windmill. Oh, it's the crazy people again. Yes. Yeah, it's the crazy people. Do do do. Wait, is she wielding? Yo, she gets like a giant skull as a hammer. What? What kind of weapon is that? Yo, that's fine. You gotta beat your enemy with a axe that is made out of a skull? That's some hardcore shit. Jeez. Talk about it and putting fear into people. All right, let's we got to make our way. So it seems like either go right and then you're going to go to the Volcano Manor, or go left and you're going to make your way to the Erd tree, it seems. Oh. Do, do, do. I don't know if Rincon or someone else keeps you up on the news, but it looks like, I don't know what that, it looks like we're getting internal regional data center travel in Final Fantasy 14 in June and July. I have no idea what that means. I don't think what I think of what a data center and what that means is the same thing from the context of the sentence. But no, I don't really follow. I don't really follow 14. I purposely stay out of the loop so that when I play it, it's all new to me. Like I have it muted on Twitter and everything, so I don't see anything about it. Catapult? Oh shit! Whoa! Whoa! I would love to take a look at my... Ah! Oh, God. Ow. I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I might be dead. Well, not just yet, but... Oh, my God. My timing. There we go. All right. Let's go. Ow! Ow! Yeah, let's not and say we did. We definitely need to be on the horse for that. All right, let's go say hi to the puppy. There we go. There it is. Good stuff. Very good indeed. All right, I missed this, by the way, anyway. I wanted to come here anyway. I was going the wrong way. Basically, when you create a character, you were stuck on a server you created it on, but by the time you get around, anyone on the NA server will be able to travel to any server in NA. Oh, okay. So you... Oh, okay. I didn't know that, I didn't know that was a non-thing. Nice. Yeah, you had to pay money. You had to pay Gil to be able to do that in Final Fantasy 11. But I don't really follow if it was still a thing or not. Nice. Sir, this is a Wendy's. This is an abandoned village. Let's see what we got here. At least we ain't got no cannonballs raining death on us. I hear a festival melody. No. No, don't skin me. My hide is filthy, I swear. Is he dead? Oh, we're looking at him backwards. Don't skin me. I don't think you should be skinning anybody. A good thing we're getting our flask back. There's a bunch of carnivores? Liar ahead. Liar ahead. Okay. I noticed that it's only women. Whoa! I guess they skinned all the men. Ow. That's my my guess. Cause there ain't no men here. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I can't move. I'm literally stuck. I can't move. All right. Fine. I should have melee attacked. Jesus. Talk about getting gangbanged. Whoa. All right, let's try to focus on clear. Oh god, I was gonna say clearing them out one at a time, but that ain't gonna happen. All right, let's. Is there a place that we can funnel them? Whoa, whoa! Did she just throw up blood? Whoa! Yeah. She has a sickle and something else in her hand. Well, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that skull axe in this animal most likely got skinned by these ladies. Probably along with the entire population of this area too. Jeez. That don't look like anybody was safe. I was prepared for this feature to be way later than when it's coming. Hey, but at least it's coming. Better than not coming, right? Okay. I think we explored everywhere. Down here. We hear some more cannibals. I'm just gonna call them cannibals. We hear some more cannibals. Or, as I should say, nice young ladies. I imagine they have wonderful conversations about all kind of educational activities involving the removal of one's skin, the seasoning of human flesh, the boiling temperatures of human remains, and how to make the best human stew. You know, Sunday church talk. Tastemakers. Oh! She has a sickle and I can't make out what that other instrument in their hand is. Looks weird. Yo, hey Marcooley. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Pacemakers. Ma'am, I'd like to offer you eternal sleep. Doesn't look like we missed anything. No, I take that back right there. What is it? We have to get it all. Yeah, I hope you're having a nice relaxing Sunday, Mark Cooley. Do. Right now, we're in a village of cannibals. It seems. Seems like they killed off all the men. And all the animals, too. And skinned them. Look how happy they are. They're so happy. Very happy. In effect, happy Sunday. Yo, thanks you. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Fuck. Okay. You know, I gotta say, in this game, more so than the other games, I don't really pay attention to how many runes I get from a kill. But in the older games, I would pay so much more attention. Nice. Exalted flesh. Somehow very appropriate. Yeah, there's a lot of color in this game. Yeah, it has a day and night cycle. Whoa. God skin. That's a black fireball. Of course, he would throw that as I drink my drink, of course. Whoa. You do not have enough time to dodge that fireball if you take a flask. See it? No, he's not. Well done. He got me. There's a lot of moves he evaded. I couldn't hit him. I tried to go for the backstab, couldn't get it. So one thing about hand-to-hand that's really difficult is the range is abysmal. The range is pretty bad. All right, round 2. Let's take a hit. Okay, so it seems like he always jumps back after that. Oop. Oop. New move? Oh, okay. Whoa. Human centipede. Okay. There's a follow-up. Ow. 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 Okay. I definitely didn't expect that human centipede. He's over here as Mr. Fantastic. What is this? This guy can stretch? What? All right, so that one move, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. He kept hitting me with it over and over again. Okay. Aka dead. Aka dead. I died. Let's unlock and grab these. Ah, I thought I'd have enough time. It doesn't seem like you can backstab him. What? What was that? My heavy attack didn't come out. I just did a neutral jump in his face like an idiot. Yeah, man. Every single time. You really gotta heal. No, 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 no. Again. Ah! Alright, got him a heavy attack. Ugh. Look at the range, man. Ow. 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 I'm trying to I want to stagger him. I keep trying to go for the heavy attacks now on bosses with the hand-to-hand to try to stagger, and I'm getting it like almost never works. Good thing we got this thing right here, though, so we don't got to go too far to fight him again. I think that's a hit. Yeah. It must take like 3 whole seconds. Yeah, like 3 or 2 whole seconds to... No, I don't think you can backstab. Whoa, whoa. I drink right now. He's gonna... Doesn't matter. He's gonna throw it in. Ah, I was too late on that. Ow. He hits hard. Damn. 2. 1. No. 2. Oh, you didn't do the jump attack? Ah. That's so fast. Whoa. Let's just get our stamina back. Oh, nice delay. Whoa. Dude, that black flame is strong. God, that moves fast. Ow. 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 Even though you didn't hit me, I can feel it. Whoa, what is this? Whoa. Oh. 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 Dude, you got so many moves. I should have enough time. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Another new move. Whoa! This guy just got so many moves. Just when you think you've seen everything, he's like, I got something else for you, Jerry. I got another one. Damn. Although we almost got him. Almost got him. All right, where's our... Let's stay lock on to him so we can dodge the fireball. Should be like right here. There it is. Yep. That move right there is so fast. Dude. So one thing that sucks about the jump attack is that you can misalign yourself even if you don't want to. Neutral jump is definitely the best. Yeah. Yeah, we want to get away from this. We heal. It's kind of hoping that he would throw the fireball. All right, then he's gonna. Okay. I guess he doesn't stagger. Throw the fireball. The moment we heal, he's gonna throw the fireball. You already know. Like the moment we do it. Nice. Enemy fail. That guy was tough. Godskin Peeler. Scourging Black Flame. That guy was no slouch. Let's see. Looks like a spear. It's a twin blade. Black Flame Tornado. Unique twin blade wielded by Godskin Ospel Stealth. Characterized by its disturbing design, one end features a sickle for slicing attacks, while the other boasts a winding spike for boring into the flesh. Much skill is required to wield this weapon due to its asymmetric nature. Black Flame Tornado. Spinning armament overhead and then plunge it into the ground to summon a raging vortex of black flames. Hold to create an initial flame tornado while spinning the armament. Pretty cool. Magic weapon. Doesn't look like we can go in here. They give this place a name? The Windmill Village. Pretty cool. I feel like he's riding the gravy train at this point, and I only know the Game of Thrones show, not the books. I have no idea about anything of George. I haven't watched Game of Thrones. I haven't read it. I haven't watched Game of Thrones, and I didn't know who he was before like last year, so I can't even comment on his influence in this game. I don't know anything about the guy outside of his name. But what I can say is I feel like the game is just very much Dark Souls. I don't really see any kind of outside influence. Hey, Mac, happy Saturday. Sunday? Happy New Day. Do. But he worked on this game, right? I don't know. I don't really know the full extent of his involvement on the game. I can't really... Yeah, I don't really know. I wasn't really paying attention to that at all. I try to... If I know I'm going to play a video game, I try my best to not pay attention to the game in any capacity before it comes out. Via trailers, news, or anything. Even down to the littlest article. I don't want to know anything about a game. So, like, the next game they make, I'm going to play, and I'm going to do the same thing, not pay attention to it at all. But I heard that he was attached to it, but I don't really know. But I try to stay as blind as possible. I feel like, for myself, it makes me enjoy video games a lot more going into them not knowing anything about them. The only time we really watch trailers on the channel is when it's at like a event that's going on, like E3 or something like that. We'll watch the trailers at the show, but I try to stay away from them. Not really my thing. I don't really like to have any kind of outside influence and that kind of stuff. No wind. So it's a windmill. I assume this is a windmill too. It's also why I don't really. It's also why I don't really care about reviews. Outside of just conversation pieces to have with other people, don't really care about them. I don't think they accurately capture a game. So I don't think nothing can, really. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! Are those people skinned? Whoa! They're blowing. Oh! What the? Navy hood. Noble traveling garb. Noble's gloves. Noble trousers. Twin knighted sword. Where is it? Twin knighted sword. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a twin blade. Oh. Man, we're getting a lot of these. That's the third twin blade we have gotten in a row in this region. This region seems very much like Twin Blade. Festive garb altered. Let's also take a look at the this. A hood cloak of deep navy worn by an expatriation. I think I said that right. Royalty increases mind. Oh, look at that. It does. It increases your. Huh. This one increases your health. Huh. Get out of here. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on missions to faraway lands from which they would never return. But what choice did they have, having seen the guidance of grace? Well, I don't think they're going to be returning. And we got one over here, too. We also got a lot of dead people over here as well. I love figuring things out. That for me is not the reason why I don't watch trailers. Because I very much used to. I used to watch them a lot, but I decided to stop watching. I didn't really come to like a decision magically one day. But I did ultimately decide one day that I wanted to stop watching them because I found out for myself I was ruining my video game experience by paying attention to trailers. Or not just trailers, but information of games before they came out. So, I like to talk about Batman Arkham Knight in that regard. Like, I was a huge Batman Arkham City fan, still am. And I was very excited for Batman Arkham Knight back in, like, 2015. To the point that I paid attention to every single trailer. I paid attention to, like, every tweet and stuff like that and blah, 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 blah. And then by the time the game came out, it could have never met my expectations that I had on it. And so I didn't end up liking it. And I had a similar experience for Kingdom Hearts 3 as well. So after those two experiences, I decided that maybe I should probably pay attention less. And ever since then, I would say ever since then, I think there's been like, I don't know, 4 games that we've played here on the channel that I can say that I didn't like. And I've opened up my, I lowered my expectations of games by not paying attention to them too much. And I ended up finding that I've enjoyed video games a lot more. Even games that I normally wouldn't even try. Giant rat ashes. Wait, where'd they? I was gonna say I saw another one. Giant rat ash. I got a lot of summons in this. Could this be a giant here again? The Elden Ring. Hopefully you're having a nice Sunday, Mac. I don't think it's rare. I mean, I don't think it's rare. I mean, it's just kind of the nature of video games, in particular for video games. Video games is the business revolves around hype. So does content creation too. Not always. Not all the time. But I mean, people. I mean, that's what basically Dying Light 2 was on Twitch, pretty much. There is a guy at the end, and there is also a guy right there. Are you a foe? Or a friend? You are a foe. I don't know why I thought you were a friend. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! That hurts hard. I haven't even... Whoa! Oh, okay. All right, I gotta rush you down. I can't let you get your game started. And he has a lot of points. I guess that makes sense for a big man like him. And dead. Haima Glintstone Crown. Battle Mage Robes. Battle Mage Manchesses. And Battle Mage Leggings. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Rayla Lacaria, scholars who pursuit their deemed worthy. Increases intelligence and strength to the determined, to the detriment of FP. Scholars of the Mia Conspecius sought the power to quell conflict, and to this end studied the sorceries of cannon fire and the gavel. The gavel. Pretty cool outfit, though. With the battle mage attire, that's pretty sick. Looks pretty cool. We're definitely going to get a fight here on this bridge, though. They don't give us this summoning sign right here for nothing. So something's about to happen here. Who's this? They're talking. You can't target him. Oh, it's the Golden Sun guy. Okay. Hello, sir. You just pointing at the tree. Okay. Visions of friendship. Overhead. Cleric. Required ahead. You want me to point to the tree too? I could do that. Sure. Then we got a point. We got a wave. I pointed. No? All right, let's put an icon here. Did we put an icon for the guy? The guy we found, he was along the road here. I wonder if we can go back and tell him that we found the guy. That's probably what we got to do. We'll do that once we get to the next grace. I was expecting that we were gonna have like some big ass boss fight. Guess not. All right, let's take this down. Hey, good morning, Rincon. Happy Sunday, sir. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. Are you behaving? The rumors about some big releases tainted my experience. Yeah, I find it's best to go into games with zero expectations. Do. Okay. All right. So we have we seen this? Whatever this is. We have not. Well, we're gonna have to go check it. That's not what that is it? No, it is. Did you kill any poor turtles? We haven't seen any turtles today. I don't think there's any turtles here because we're not near water. We're kind of near a volcano, so I don't think we're going to see any turtles for a long time. I don't think turtles like hot climates. No, we've already been here. Of course, of course. All right, let's go this way. The Golden Rune. No, we've been exploring this area over here. We have found some interesting stuff. Found a boss and I died to him like 4 times. Jeez. Big ho. It's big bro. It's big bro. Hey, we got a grace. Alrighty. Don't you give me that look. You know what you did? Ah, we got another grace. Didn't I say that I was going to go tell that guy where he was? I did, didn't I? Now let's go back real quick. I did say that. We were going to go tell that guy where he was. You weren't even here when I said that. So how do you even know? I'll give you a heads up. You don't. All right, we're going to skip this. We've seen this yesterday. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Enjoy your lurk, Mac. Do. I don't remember where the guy was. He was along this road. I mean, he's wearing yellow, so he's kind of hard to miss. We're going to go over here because I don't want to fight these guys. I think he might have moved. Oh, snap. I missed the grace over here. Sure did. Lost grace discovered. Damn, we got one going over here, too. No, I think he moved. Yeah, I don't think he's here. I think he moved. Alright, I don't want to fight that guy. Not really trying to fight people at the moment. Alright, are we on the, We are. Yes. I want to go get that map. Look, I don't want any of this. Look, I couldn't, look. I tried my hardest to give you the best chance to live, and you chose death, all right? This is not on me. That is on you. You should have not have attacked me. I tried to save you, but you didn't want to listen. I tried to save them. They just can't be reasoned with. Unreasonable. All right. I don't think so. Alrighty, that's everybody. Moving on up to the east side. Finally got a piece of... Yo! Alright, continuing on. Wait, is this guy T-posted on purpose? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, God, not this again. This again? Ah, this is fantastic. I was hoping to never see this thing ever again. Okay. Oh, great. Alright, do this. And... Ow. Hey, that's great, because I can actually ban that guy now. Nice. Alright. See ya later. Boop. Boop. And boop. Boop. And boop. Good. Okay. One less bot. I was not ready for that, that's for sure. Nice. Not that much damage. Ah, roll early. He has bleed on his tail. I rolled there way too early. I wonder if like anybody actually goes to those websites that those bots just spam. They have to be, right? Because they keep spamming it. You know, because like supply and demand. I haven't been able to attack him in a hot minute. There we go. Nice. Enemy fail. 11,000. Sombering Smithing Stone 5. Smithing Stone 6. Gravity Stone Fan. Gravity Stone Fan. Gravity Stone Chunk. Nice. I did not expect there to be an optional boss. That was not what I was expecting. I guess I went the wrong way, huh? I was just trying to get the map. That's all. Just trying to get the map. That's it. I guess the map's inside. GG. Oops, I mean cheated. Yeah, okay, sir. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wonder if people actually interact with that stuff. Like, I know people are desperate to have success on Twitch. I understand that. Yeah, I get that. But it's, I mean, it's pretty much as simple as, you know, like people want to watch an entertaining stream. Like, buying followers isn't really gonna make your stream entertaining. Is there anything in the middle of this stuff? No. Hey, what's going on, Hiku? Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. Oh, look at this. Well, what do we have here? You know, I kind of was not trying to come here. Yeah, it's kind of not. But I do want that map. This is probably a very bad idea. Very bad. Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. That is a big-ass bow. Oh, okay. Oh, they got a lot of HP. Cool. He's dead. Not that much experience. But yeah, happy Sunday. Hope you're having a nice day. We're playing some more Elden Ring today. We're on our ninth day. Linendale Knight Armor. I wonder if this is better than what we have. No. No. Not at all. I hear a glowing guy. Yeah, we're trying to just explore the... Here? The few options that we kind of have left to explore. We're kind of running out of places to go that we currently have available. We found some quest NPCs today so far. There's another one. He must be over there. Really? The final hit misaligned. Come on. Come on. What if that was like my death blow? Or the hit I needed to kill him before I die. Come on, no. Oh, we got a guy over there, too. Let's see. We shall see. Oh, we got a Yogi. Hey, Yogi. No horse needed. Let's see here. That's red, so that's just to replenish our flask. I don't really care about that. These are just regular soldiers. The other guys are like knights, so they're a little bit more powerful. Ow. We got him even though he guard countered me. I really feel like I'm like the Hulk, man. They can't stop me. Normal enemies? Unstoppable. It's blue. He'll come back. All right, let's get rid of this guy. Then we'll have to deal with that crossbow bullshit. And we'll go over to the other crossbow guy, get him as well. I've always felt like I have to kill at least one enemy at least once. Or get, especially in the old games, get a pathing to where I killed all the enemies before I get to the boss. If I got to the boss before that, to me, it never felt like I actually did what I wanted to do. Yeah, there's still some places over here that I haven't necessarily searched either. All right, let's grab the host. Look at this though. This is so grand and big, isn't it? It's huge. It's so big. The door is open. Oh, we got horse knights. Is that a tree sentinel? Oh my god, it is. Those are 2 tree sentinels. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Yo! No. Whoa. Yo! Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help me, Lord. Help me, Jesus. Help. No. All right, we got to do this. The only way I know how. Fisticuffs. Mono. Mono. No. He prayed for death, and it found him. Oh my sweet Lord. Holy shit. 2 tree sentinels at the same time? Oh my god. All right, we got to go back. I was definitely not expecting this, that's for sure. Hello. Okay. I was gonna say, where are they? No, I want my rematch. All right, let's go. If we could pull one at a time, that'd be great. I love their theme song. Ow. I don't even. Ow. Ow. That's fine. Dude, auto lock, please stop. Please stop it. It keeps locking on to the closest one. And it's stop that. I'm trying to target a specific one, please. All right, I'm not using auto lock. Damn it. Oh. I tried, man. I tried. I almost got one. Almost. If we get one, they're dead. They're dead. It's just the meaning. It's just getting that one. If we can get one of them, they're smoked. Mimic question mark? I have no idea what you mean by that. Context? Summon help? No, I don't want to use summons. No, this is a no summon playthrough. If I have to use a summon to beat, something, then I didn't beat it on my own. I'm all about beating it on my own. One, two, three, 4, 5. Hey, Phyrexia. Elden Ring back. He play. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh. Fuck. Okay. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what's going on. No. No. Come on, my fight. No. No, no, no. Almost. Come on. No. Dude, what the fuck is even happening? Last heal. No. Oh, dude, no. 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 Ah, dude, I got hit with the same move coming from both directions. Jeez. But it's a mechanic of the game. I mean, it is a mechanic of the game, but okay, like, answer me this: if something like distracts an enemy over in the corner, and you wail on it and beat it, did you really fight the fight? Did you learn the mechanics of the fight? Did you learn when you needed to dodge and roll and evade the moves and know when to dodge, when to heal, when you can heal, when you... No, you didn't. And that's stuff that I want to do and I want to learn. If I don't do that, I didn't play the boss. I just let something take the boss's attention away from me. It's not how I want to fight bosses. I want to learn their mechanics, how they work, and then beat them. That's one. He hits like a fucking truck, dude. Oh my god. This guy. Let's heal. Ah. A little too early. Hey, Kitty. Hey, Intra. Happy Sunday to both of you. Oh, this shit again. Can't heal. One, two, three. Nice. Enemy failed. 20,000. The Erd Tree Great Shield. Hero's Rune. What? What is this? Gain an abundance of runes. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between. The lingering residue of gold. The lingering residue of gold. There were once heroes who walked the battlefields, abundantly blessed by the Erd Tree itself, who upon earning their honor simply died. Damn. What is this shield? Is this shield like the great dragon armor shield? It has holy? What? A weighty great shield forged of gold carried by the order of the Tree Sentinels. Heavily equipped knights, blessed by an old incantation of protection. The living rampart of the Erd Tree, the Tree Sentinels, are the standard to which all defenders of the Erd Tree aspire. Unique skill, golden retaliation. Ready the shield to unleash its protective incantation. This will dispel sorceries and incantations, retaliating with golden power. You need 12 faith to carry this weapon. It's a big ass shield. Sick. There's the Erd Tree. I didn't expect 2 Tree Sentinels, I gotta say. Hey. The capital outskirts. Ah, this is what I wanted right here. Lannindale Royal Capital. Ah, you can see the Erd Tree right there. There it is. In all its glory. The Divine Bridge. Yeah, we got teleported to here. We got another tree, too. Golden Seed. Double Golden Seed. We can go this way. So there's a city capital. Let's go this way. We're going to leave, though, because I want to go here. I want to see what this is all about. Is this a game that you would play, Virexia? Elden Ring? I don't know if you're... I don't think I ever heard you talk about Souls games before. Oh God, what is that? Whoa. 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 Nice. Oh. Well, that was easy. Gargoyle's Great Axe. Nice. He prayed for death and it found him. Damn, we got 6 golden seeds. Jesus. Let's see here. Gargoyle's Black Halberd. A bronze great axe wielded by the valiant gargoyle. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax. A patchwork of champions. I don't want to know what corpse wax is. Yeah, I think I'm better off just not knowing. Got lava slugs. Nah, not into From Software games. I remember playing an Armor Core game from them a long, long time ago, and that's back then before when I didn't pay attention to devs about video games at all. I had no idea it was a From Software game at all. Damn, more of them? Jeez. It's a big ass thing. Someone's there. Yeah. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. But yeah, I started playing their games like a long time ago. I haven't really played too many of their games, like their older games though. Like I didn't play Eternal Ring on the PlayStation 2. I didn't even know about Kingsfield back in the day. Didn't know what that was until after, like a couple years ago. I heard Eternal Ring was pretty good.
Smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
Okay. This is cool. It's Margaret. He got a lot of health too. 1, 2. 1. I see a Grace. One. Two. Ow. Oh. Ah. Has to be an illusion. So we killed this guy. Ow. Ow. God, leave. Ah! Ah! Multi-sword? Oh, I expected the multi-sword. Mm-hmm. My issue is not so much From Software games as many games as it's designed for controller inputs. Oh, yeah. These games are designed for controllers, yeah. I grew up playing console games, so that hasn't really been a thing for me. I didn't really start playing PC games until about 2015. About 7 years ago. I played everything on console growing up.
Smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
I can't tell what the hell he's doing. Oh, he's broken. Fuck. I know I rolled that. Eh. throw? Ow. Man, I thought I'd be able to have enough time to recover. Nope. I'll eat that. Oh, that delay. Oh, he's getting too far away. No, don't you disappear on me. Ow. Oop. No, that's a double hit. I don't know how you dodge that from close range, even if it's possible. V-Redone Emblem Medallion +1. That's enhanced stamina, right? Yeah. Yeah. I stopped playing console games when analog sticks became a thing for controllers, so Nintendo 64 era. Before that, I played console and PC. After that, only PC. How did it go for me? I grew up playing console games, and then I think at some point my family got like a computer, like a family computer, and so I played games on that, but not really. Like I played, it was mainly like demos, and then that was it. Like I think I played like a demo of Carmageddon and some other stuff that I forgot. And then I played console. There's at one point I did play Final Fantasy 11 on PC. I played it on my dad's laptop. And then eventually I think I played Civilization 4 and Fable: The Lost Chapters. And then after I finish... Why can't I target that guy? After I stopped playing Final Fantasy... I mean, during all that time, I think I heavily played console games. Hi. I was always a console person. Ow. Ow. God, I wish I had a weapon that had more reach sometimes. Because, Jesus. These misses are killing me. It's gonna be the big shockwave. Yep. Ah! I don't know what the hell you're gonna do. What the fuck? Whoa! Are you just punching things? Well, I have... Yeah, I am. You can do it two different ways. So you can actually use your bare fist. And if you do that, your attack... What's my attack with my... Here, let me turn it off. My attack with my bare fist is literally 30. It's awful. So I got... My weapon is just basically leather. It's this. All it is just leather with some metal studs. And so I'm going around and just beating things with my hands pretty much. I love hand-to-hand, so... And they made it's so much better in this compared to the other like Dark Souls 3 and stuff. It's pretty good. Before that, we were using. We started off the game with the katana. These things they've been in the game since Demon Souls back on the PS3. So, and you can do like sheathing. You do stuff like this. You bet. You do stuff like that, and it's pretty cool. So we started off with this. This actually makes the opponents bleed. This has a bleed build up on it, which is pretty good. Bleeding in this game is pretty OP. After that, I think we moved on to Wolverine. I found the Wolverine claws before I found the hand-to-hand. And the Wolverine claws even do bleed build up better than the katana does. You can get like multiple bleeds off a boss with this. It's insane. But it's not really what I wanted to play. And then we found my favorite, we found my favorite weapon in the game, which is this big-ass Buster Sword inspired by Berserker. This thing is a chunk. It's great. You basically, you can hyper armor through a lot of hits with this thing. Or you can do this. And if you time it right, you can tank the hit and then deliver an uppercut to get like a huge stagger. It's great. They got a lot of weapons. Get a whip. If you want to, you can play Ivy from Soul Calibur. You get a metal whip. Pretty cool. So, there's a lot of shit you can do. There's a whole bunch of magic you can use as well. There's a whole magic route and magic weapons and... Oh, we also got Sephiroth's katana. I can't forget about that. We got Sephiroth's katana today. Look at this thing. It's literally Sephiroth's katana. This thing's fucking huge. Like, look at the size difference compared to the original one. Look at this thing. It's insane. Look at this. Puny. Big boy. Look at that. It's sick. Oh, but its special move is sick. So there's an anime called Samurai X. It's a pretty dark anime. It's about I don't know if you ever heard of it. It's about a kid who becomes basically a political assassin. There's a war going on in Japan, and his master tells him to not associate with either side because it's politics and that. But the kid feels like he needs to do something, so he aligns himself with one of the sides. And his master is like a legendary samurai teacher. And so the kid is lethal as fuck. So they call him the Batosai the Manslayer. And he's like an impossible to kill kid. Ridiculous kill count. Well, they came out with an anime later called Rurouni Kenshin, where he says he'll never kill again. And so instead of using the sharp part of the sword, he fights people with the dull side. And one of the people in the show is a guy called Hajime Saito, who is a cop. And he has this special move, because they all got special moves, where he flips the sword upside down in his hand. Well, not where the blade's touching his hand. And then he thrusts it forward, and it impales you right between your eyeballs. And they got it in the game. That's literally what he would do. Except, it's extremely exaggerated in the show. That's awesome. Ugh. This is great. Da-da-da. Yo, what's going on? Baseball. Happy Sunday. How do you carry the big sword? Well, you probably got a fat roll. I mean, there's some other big weapons. You got like the big mace. That's not the big one though. There's a giant hammer. That's not the giant one I'm thinking of, but there's a lot of big weapons. You get a scythe, bow and arrow, get a lot of shields. I mean, how do I carry this? This thing is huge. Look at that. Thing's massive. He can't even hit anybody without hitting the ground. It's so massive. It's huge. Here we go. Let's heal. Yeah, we fat rolling. Can't roll that well because we're too heavy. Oh, it's bats. Oh, you can see the tree sentinel statues. Oh, it's pretty cool. Fist is my favorite in Fallout 4 too. I love the fists in Fallout 4 as well. They're fun. They're so much fun. Got him. You can now like jump and do aerial attacks now a lot. Well, you could do them before, but they're a lot more accessible now. Where in Dark Souls 3, it was not as good. They were decent. Got him. You see, this thing is a chunk, man. You just annihilate fuckers with this thing. You use the weight to its advantage. So for a lot of things, it's like a one-hit kill if you level it up. What the hell happened here? Hey, what's going on? -5 or 5-. No, Rencon. Rencon, I don't even know what a Commodore 64 looks like. Tell him, Intra. I don't know what it looks like. I've never seen one. Probably want to go here. In fact. Yeah. There we go. Hey, all right. Got some healing back. It looks like a brown fat keyboard. Does it look like the MSX? I know what an MSX looks like, but I only know what it looks like because of Metal Gear. Does it look like that? I don't know what the MSX looks like. It looks like a keyboard, and it has a cartridge, I think, in the top right or the top left where you put a cartridge in. I've only seen like pictures of it like once or twice. Aka is starting to forget things. Okay, dude. Okay. I can't win with you guys ever. I love how... Oh, he has a treasure chest. Hey, that's a first. Nice. Damn, you got purged. I got you, though. Commodore 64. This is a console? Controller port 1, controller port 2 on. Power. Huh. It's a PC. What? When did this come out? I'm scared I'm gonna fall off. Oh, dude, I'm totally gonna fall off. Jesus. Kill it? No, if I would have went for it, I would have fell off. No. Oh, this is totally a boss fight. Maybe not. Maybe not. I was about 20 when it came out. I was 20 in 1982. I don't know about that. That's just a lot before my time. Just a smidge. That's just a smidge. Damn it! Damn it! Ow! Stop it! I never had a Commodore 64. They like to make old jokes. They like to say that I'm old. And that I somehow have experience using these old consoles I've never even used before. Or never even heard it before. I didn't even know what a Commodore 64 was. Yo, Dan, hey, thanks for the, thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you. Welcome, everybody from Dan's raid. How you all doing? Hello. How's it going? Hey, Dan. How was, today's stream? Hey, Swap. Hey, Gaming on Thrones. Even though you've been here for a little bit. How you doing? Oh, you're playing Hollow Knight. How's that? If you're from my stream and you haven't checked out Dan, you should.
Thank you.
8 months. Yo, ooh, I feel like I just did this.
Didn't you, though? No? No? Feel like you did. Thank you for the 8. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 8 whole months. Stardust. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Virexia, by the way, it probably will excite you that back in November of last year, I had a subathon to celebrate my 6 years of broadcasting. Can't believe it's been 6 years. And one of the sub goal incentives was to attempt to do more Fallout 4 no-hit runs. And they met the goal, so one day I'm gonna have to dive back in. But I can tell you right now, I have forgotten literally everything about the game. It's been so long. I don't even remember what I was doing. Wait, I'm using a sword? No, we already did the permadeath. I already did permadeath. That was the... yeah. I already did them. People to this day still watch it on YouTube. I still get comments to this day about it 3 years later. Like every other week. Stream was great. Made a ton of progress in Hollow Knight. Hope all is well. Yeah, all is well. All is going well. Whoa, he's not dead. We are day 9 of Elden Ring. I'm trying to avoid this area over here I don't want to go there. So right now, I'm trying to make my way west and then southeast, because I don't want to go there because it seems like the game wants me to go there. And obviously, you know, I'm a hipster like that. But no, I am not quite sure. It seems like the game will be over or something. I'm not quite sure. Lightning slash. So I'm trying, because I know there's other bosses in different places, but the game makes it seem like if I go there and do something that I'll end the game potentially. So I'm not really sure though. So I'm trying to avoid going there at the moment. So right now, like for today, we started by the Erd tree, and we like found this, found this. We found all these up here. We found a guy right there. We came through here. I tried to get the map. We came through here. We had a boss fight right here. Had a boss fight right there. So I'm trying to... This is probably a cave. Right here. This is probably a cave. I'm sort of in the same spot with Hollow Knight. I could get the base ending, but I'm looking for all the other stuffs in the ends. Yeah. I don't like I have a whole manor to go here. I have a whole region over here. This is why I'm like, this is why I'm confused. Because the enemies in this region over here seem to be a lot stronger than the enemies over here. Yet the game makes it seem like I need to go here. And I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Is this optional or? I don't think it's optional. So I'm a little confused, if I gotta be completely honest. But this is my this is my first playthrough. We're still on the first one. I think my second playthrough is going to be deathless. Try to beat the game deathless. No hit will be rough if you forgot everything. I know. I know. But I mean, I have a lot of sub goals to do, so it's one of them. All right, let's call the horse. Yeah, so I'm a little bit confused at the moment. We're using the Berserker sword? Yeah, we're using the Berserker sword. It's been in the game since Dark Souls 2. Okay. What's the objective of this game? Hold on. Well, first of all, it's to not get hit by this big ass fucking cannonball. What was doing? Oh, it's right there. So it's pretty much open world Dark Souls, but if it's open world Dark Souls, so I mean you can do whatever you want. But the overall objective of the game is, from what it seems, is we're trying to become an Elden Lord. This game is a little bit more straightforward in what you have to do storyline wise than the other games. But we're Tarnished, and we're trying to get we're trying to become an Elden Lord. You learn all this in like the opening scene. There is something called an Elden Ring, and it was shattered. Once it was shattered, its destruction has brought upon war. Yeah, it has brought about war amongst the demigods, who have all claimed a portion of the Elden Ring or Elden Ring shard for themselves. And it's basically it has basically like destroyed the land and stuff because they've gone mad, or you can't reason with them pretty much. Yeah. All right, we want to go this way. And so our goal is to get the pieces of the Elden Ring and put them together so we can become an Elden Lord, so we can establish the order of the land again. Because the order of the land has been destroyed. That's the goal. Right now we have killed 2. Okay, buddy? Dog ahead? Oh, if I hit him. Beware. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, hold on. Yeah, so that's the goal. But it's an open world game, so you can basically, unlike the previous games, I don't know if you've have like any experience in the previous games, but in the previous games, it was basically like you get a boss, you kill the boss, and then that boss opens up like 2 to 3 paths. Each path can either be a dead end or it can go on to something else. And then there could be paths after that. But you had, you had to fight a certain boss to get to a certain place. Well, they basically removed that format, kinda, because I think you still have to beat certain bosses. Like, I think you have to beat certain bosses to advance the storyline. But the order of which you do it is up to you. And where you go is up to you as well. Where in Dark Souls, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne, it was basically decided for you. You had, like, limited options. But the game was, vast. So you didn't really notice it that much. But, yeah. You didn't turn into a dog. Oh, no. Yeah, I did. Oh, that's what they mean by dog. Oh, he hits hard. That the dog? Pretty big dog. Ow. Oh, I'm not two-handing, by the way. Got him. Oh. What? What? Oh, come on. Oh. Jeez. Rincon, you okay? You okay there? Be right back. At you. Whoa! He got a little performance anxiety. Got him. Easy. Smothering, sure. But there's a whole bunch of stuff to this game. There's magic in this game. There's a whole bunch of spells that you like, and I mean there's a whole bunch of summons. You can summon things if you want to. You got to find them, of course. There's crafting in the game. So if you want to make crafting items, you got to upgrade your items. Your equipment. I haven't used any of these. Oh, this is to increase the ashes to 2? Yeah, this is to increase the summons. Okay. You got, yeah, a whole bunch of spells. A whole shit ton of spells from dark arts to dragon. Literally, like, summoning a dragon's head. They have weapon moves now. Well, I shouldn't say now. But they have weapons abilities that are now changeable. They had them in Dark Souls 3, but you couldn't change them. Now you can. Which is pretty cool. Nice finish. Thanks. New keyboard battery installed. Oh, do you use a wireless keyboard? I don't have one of those. Rencon is fancy. And so it's just your typical open world stuff. You can do basically whatever you want. I'm a big explorer in these games, so I like to explore. At the moment, I'm just trying to clean out the area over here because we have 2 places that we can go currently, or like 3 places we can go currently, and I'm not sure where I want to go. So I'm trying to... see. Is he holding a... He is. He's holding a banner. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also in the game. True. Of course. Hello, squad, by the way. Hey. Happy Sunday. I thought you were throwing hands in this game. I am, Swap. I am. Sorry, I'm a little late on that. Like, little late by very late. Rencon has only the finest of keyboards. Rencon also stole Intra's nice headset. So now Intra has to use not so nice headset because Rencon doesn't want to give it back. You Black Knight Assassin. Oop. Oh. Oh. God, that's so quick. Whoa. Oh. Ow. Tried the wrong. Neutral jump. Ah. I didn't see him attack. Whoa. 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 No. No. Ow. Projectile. Yeah. I'm gonna die here. Well, god damn. Okay. Fuck. Yep. This guy hits so fast. Oh! No, not... Ah! That's sick. He's so nimble. Whoop. That's the first time he hit me with that all fight. Ow. Ow. Why is it every time? No. Okay, that's not safe. Now I can't. No. No. Damn you. Ow. No. 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 Should have learned. No. Oh, he's gonna jump away. Oh, I thought he was dead. He's not dead. Oh. Enemy failed. Black Knife. Whew. A dagger once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godin the Golden on the night of the Black Knives. A ritual performed on the oddly misshaped blade imbued it with the power of the stolen rune of death. Huh. That's pretty cool. Is this gonna take me where I think it is underground, right? Yeah, this is gonna take me underground to the hold up. You remember we were in the cave? I think this is gonna take us to that dude that I couldn't hit. But if it does, I'm gonna get boned so bad. Oh, it's a skeleton. Graveyard. GG. Hey, thank you. That was stressful. That guy was he's so unorthodox if you're not used to him. Like his pauses and his moves and stuff. It's hard to get used to on the fly. All right, we see one. We got a tower too. All right, we'll do that before we go underground. This should be an Ash of War. Yeah, lightning ram. Oh, I heard this move is OP as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I heard this move is legit OP. Yeah, that's basically it right there. It looks stupid, but I hear that it's pretty damn effective. Are we about to get another sacred tier? Wait. I knew it. Whoa. No. He's not the one that threw lightning, though. It was someone else. Oh, thank God I can heal now. There's someone else. Okay. It was you. Okay. Lightning gear bolt. We have 2 of these to use now. Nice. Hey. What do we get? Dragon Bolt Blessing. Godly, they went ham on the magic in this game. It feels like there are so many spells in this game compared to the other games. All right, cool. That's pretty much what I wanted to explore over here. Now, after we get done exploring whatever the hell this is, It's time to go west to the Volcano Manor, which means we're gonna see what this is right here. I haven't found the one guy. I haven't found the mage. Or the sun dude. He was on the path, but I don't know where he is now. I should have put an icon down. Damn it. Also, this is probably a cave. Has to be. All right. Yes. Pet the dog. We pet the dog to death. To death. As it deserved. This is also a cave, too. Okay. Let's go see what it is underground. Hopefully this takes me to where I think it's going to. And also, hopefully there's a grace, because I would like to use it. Going down? There is. Sainted Hero's Grave. It's its own cave. What the fuck? Damn it, I was hoping that it was connected to this one. Does that mean that Does it mean that I missed something? It has to be, right? Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go here. It has to be. Let's see. Flask. Increase the charges. It requires 4 golden seals to increase the number of flask use. Nice. And increase. Damn, we just added 2 charges to it. Jeez. All right, now we can. Jeez. Now it's even more effective. God damn. All right. Alter garments. No. 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 Nah. Ashes of War. We got Hoarfrost Stomp. Lightning Ram. Skill inspired by tumbling rams. Let out a beat, then tumble forwards. Clad in lightning. Tumbles can be repeated in rapid succession. This is fucking stupid. That's so dumb. You just literally roll on an enemy. I wonder if Warcry is better than the ability that we have, which is this one. All right. How many runes do we have? We have 168,000. We can level up our HP 4 times. That would give us 105 HP. That is so not worth it. Should we go for more power? We can raise our attack by 6. Our defense by 7. I mean... just saying. I could do this too, if we want to use some magic spells. I don't know what magic spells we would use, though. I have no idea how to use magic spells in this game anyway. You know what? Before we do this, we can't teleport out, right? Nope. Let's go to the roundhouse table. We haven't been to the roundhouse table since we've been to the plateau. Let's go see what people have to say at the roundhouse table. And then I'll make a decision then. We could have went to the Erd tree too. So what happened to the girl that gave you the random ass that you gave the random ass potion to? She turned into a doll. Yeah. She became a lifeless doll. She's chilling in the basement. Right here. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. Pepe hands? I know. Chilling very non-creepily. That's very weird. He's gone.
Ah, hello there. What can I do for you?
So you need 13 intelligence and 13 faith to be able to coat your right hand in holy damage. The dung eater is still here. Oh, we got that bell, by the way. Sombering Miner's Bell. What did it add? Crack crystal. Is that it? I guess so. Yeah, that's it. Nothing new. Well, that is a letdown. Is he still pissed off at me?
I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the hold serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
I have no idea why this guy hates me so much. What did I do to him?
Journey to the capital, Leyndell. To the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring.
Okay.
Find the Albinoric woman.
I already did.
She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Okay. So we defeated Godric. We've defeated Ranala. But we haven't seen Radon, Ridecard, or Morgoth.
Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell,
Oh.
capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring.
Until we require enough Elden runes, great runes to repair the Elden Ring, the Two Fingers prohibits us from going there.
Praetor Rykard is the lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
Okay, so he's at the Volcano Manor. All right. Damn. These great lords are kind of really near each other. Yeah, like Godric is really far away compared to all of them. I want to hear this one again. Renaud.
General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Malenia and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And by my reckoning, Radahn remains there, even now. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore.
So, okay, so he's on... All right. So he's over here. He's somewhere over here. And then we got a lord over here at the volcano place. And then he said, who did he say?
Journey to the capital, Lenda. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope.
The Two Fingers will deny our passage no longer. Morgoth.
Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring.
So it seems like you only need to fight 2 of these guys. I've only fought 2 of them, and apparently now I have enough of what I need to fix the Elden Ring. So it doesn't seem like you have to fight all 5. Don't answer that if you know the answer. Speculating. But that's what it seems like. The Two Fingers is not denying our passage anymore, and we've only fought 2 out of the possible of 5.
You have returned.
If that's true, I don't know if I like that.
What is it?
But we'll see. We'll see.
Now, I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
Sure.
Now, come closer.
Give me a hug. Hey, CJ. Happy Sunday.
You are so very warm.
About Roger.
I heard that you lent a hand to dear Roger. He seemed positively elated. He must be possessed of great mental fortitude. It anchors his will and sustains him, despite his grievous wounds. You truly are a champion. To dear Roger, and myself too.
Sacrificial twig. May I ask a favor?
My dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
A weathered dagger.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind.
About the dagger.
I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger I gave you and return it to them. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart.
Okay.
Then good day to you, my dear.
Well, I'm glad I came back and talked to her. Thank you for the embrace. Let's go talk to Roger after we get done talking to him.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Hey. All right, we can increase our hand-to-hand to 16. To 17. But we can't get to 18. What about the greatsword? What about the greatsword? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is it? What about Sephiroth's sword? Sephiroth's sword, we need 22 decks. Damn it, I don't have 22 decks to wield it. Dude, Sephiroth's sword seems sick. I don't have enough of what I need to upgrade the greatsword. Damn it. Damn it. The Naga Kiba. All right. These fists know no equal. Anyone down here? Nope. Wait, what? Nope. Godric smells. All right, let's go talk to Roger. Maybe D as well. Is he dead? Guess I can't talk to him.
Did you need something else?
Give the weathered dagger.
Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Okay. Cool. That was easy. Maybe I should have checked if I could have gave that to someone else, though. All right, let's re-teleport back here and see if we can talk to him. He's gone. The chair he was sitting in is gone. What about Roger? Still in pain? Hey, he's still in pain. I guess let's go talk to Fia. Oh, that door is open. Hold on. Oh, she's not in here now. Huh. Okay. And And he's dead. What happened? Wait. What the hell happened? He has the thorns coming out of him. Just like Roger. D's bell bearing. Oh, we get his armor. Why is he dead? Talk.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well. Though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Via. Deathbed companion. Hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting. To one day, welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise. The Lord of the many and the meek.
Oh, okay. Well. Godwyn the Exalted, she said. Godwyn the Exalted one. So he was trying to kill people that were in death. And she was all about it. Yo, Roger, you got anything to say? Your buddy just died. No? Is she causing this to him? Alright, here. Let's fast travel. Let's see. Maybe you'll have something to say if we fast travel. Dude, I like... No, it doesn't look like it. Fuck. She said Godwyn. Godwyn was the... I mean, this is Goldrick's, the Grafted's place, but... You think she might be in the underground of this area? Rhetorical question. Godwyn the Exalted. He was the, wasn't he the first Elden Lord? Right? He was the first Elden Lord, right? The guy that got killed. Godwyn? I think so. And she's saying that he will rise again. The hell does that mean? Let's, Godwyn the shit. Man, this is all so much to take in now, jeez. Well, I definitely don't want to go here. I do want to go to this cave, though. And probably here. But I don't want to go anywhere over here. Although it seems like we got a fight on our hands over there, because it seems like, what's his face is over there? Morgott. I assume we're going to have to fight Morgott. And then, yeah, we got to go do this. I thought this would be attached to this, but I guess not. Yeah. Okay, so I want to see something. Let's go. I kind of wish they used the notes section for a lot of this stuff. I don't really, I kind of like it like this, to be honest. It really makes you have to pay attention to everything everybody says. But then at the same time, I get what you mean. It's, I don't know. I like how different it is. Even though I never played Morrowind, I know of it, and it reminds me of what people have told me about Morrowind. But I think that game had a journal. Hey, Lander. Happy Sunday.
Journey to the capital, Lane. The two fingers will do. You may be.
No, this is Godric. Okay. I thought Roger would say something about Dee dying. I wish I would have read the knife. I should have read what the knife said.
I asked you, be thankful it is
Before I
all
gave
the
it to him. Fuck. But then you go exploring for hours and you forget everything. I know. Like that one girl who said something about the medallion. I totally forgot like what she said. Yeah, I get what you mean. All right, let's read the description of Dee's armor. This. Twinned helm. Helm depicting twins of gold and silver. The two known as D are inseparable twins. They are two bodies and two minds, but one single soul. Not once do they stand together. Not one word do they speak to one another. Perhaps this armor longs to find its way to the other D. The other D. So he has a twin. Interesting. I always like his armor. His armor looks pretty cool. Yeah. It's the same weight of what I'm wearing. Yeah, it looks pretty sick. All right. Well, I ain't got nobody to talk to teach me any kind of incantations here. Jeez. Except, I can't even talk to Roger because he's in so much freaking pain. Hey, Pinhead. Happy Sunday to you. All right. Okay, so I got an idea. Let's go here. Is it here? Yeah, let's go here. Yeah. The only thing about this game with its weapon designs that I dislike is that, like this. Look at this. I don't like this in the slightest. Who the hell are you hitting? All right, you're forward slashing. Cool. You know what? This one's actually not so bad. This one's fine. But there's one that I really don't like. It's the axe. I think it's the axe. You're smashing the ground. I guess you have to do this with these weapons. I wish that you would like... I don't know. To me, this just looks kind of strange. Using a great axe to smash the ground. It's not really how I envisioned you using a great axe. But I guess they can't just... Well, no, they can. Because I imagine you would swing a great axe at a person, not the floor. Some of the some of the attack animations look like they're pretty weak. But then again, I guess it makes sense because these things are kind of ginormous, I guess. So what am I really complaining about here? But I agree. There's like they're ridiculous. They're so good. I just wish you could kick with the hand-to-hand. But then again, I guess I could just go play Neo to get that out of my system. Wow, that guy died fast. Okay, I have no idea how you break this. But there's clearly something in there. Do I use my own weapon? No. Huh? Is that all it is a message? No, this is the message. No, that's clearly an item. I try to get the big guy to destroy it. Yeah, I can't push these. I have no idea how you break. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. This is not what we came here for. Damn, we have 12 uses of this now. Jesus. I wonder how much fall damage we'll take with the cat ring. Let's see. None. Wow. None. Okay, so it was mentioned that the thing down here is Galdric by Roger. So maybe she's over here. I remember Roger saying this. So maybe she's down here. This skull right here. Although it looks like a squid. No. I guess not. Okay. Well, I had the wrong idea. Okay. Let's go here real quick. We haven't talked to this girl in a moment. Yeah, I think it's the weight and the momentum being pretty hard to swing them and not hit the ground. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But all in all, I agree with you. The weapon design and everything they've done in this game is, like, fantastic. It's... Even the hand-to-hand from Dark Souls 3 to Elden Ring is, like, huge. Huge, huge improvement. I went and I used the hand-to-hand in Dark Souls 3 offline, like, 2 days ago. It's so ass. The only good thing is you could just kick with it constantly, though. She asleep? Okay. All right. Yeah, I wish I could afford to buy this game. Well, the great thing is that it's on it's a single player game, so I don't think they're going to drastically change anything, and by the time you get to play it, hopefully all the technical issues that the game has right now, it has some stuttering here and there and some random frame drops. Hopefully all that stuff will be fixed by the time you play it. So it's a lot smoother of an experience. But even with that stuff, it's not like it's not like it's, you know, terrible. I'm not here like bitching and complaining about it, you know, daily or something. It's definitely not the end of the world. Okay. I guess we go here now. Yeah, things could be worse. Do we have the do we have the spell to encode our weapon in magic? To encode it in frost requires 15 intelligence. I have 9. To encode it in black flame, you need 15 faith. I have 8. Wait. Oh no, that's the lightning. My bad. Black flame is 17. Blood flame. Okay, we don't have the magic one. Yeah. To encode your weapon in magic, we don't have that. I just realized. Okay. Let's go spend our points. What should we spend our points on, chat? Should we put it in strength or should we put it in endurance? I think those are the only two I care about. Endurance allows us to potentially use the greatsword without having the fat roll, but we would have to put a shit ton of points into that to get that to there. And strength is, you know, more power. Which do you think we should do? More power, more speed, more stamina, and equipment load. I'm not quite sure. We could put 4, raising it to by 7. Raise our attack by 7. That's pretty good. Power? All right, going once. Going twice. Sold. More power. Power. How did you know that's what I really wanted to do? You seem strong enough. I know. But we're gonna do it even more. When did I get this? We have an item to increase our equipment load. We could wear that. Damn, it raises it by 12. 12.3, actually. Damn. No, even more than that. Damn. 12.7. That's a lot. If we wear that, hold on. If I wear that, can I wear the greatsword without being on heavy load? The greatsword's like 20 pounds. Or 20 weight. Yeah, it's 23. No, I can't. Even with that, I still have to fat roll. Jesus, that's at 80. That's crazy. Damn. Really? I guess we're just destined the fat roll. Because I'm not wearing this. Going back to my increased attack power with successful attacks. It's too good. It's too good. Akka is someone of little faith, literally. And arcana. Or arcane, whatever. Do 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 do. Usually. Crimson Seed Talisman. What does this do? Boosts his HP restoration from Flask of Crimson Tears. So you get more HP from your flask. This is kind of not worth it, though. Yeah, it's not worth it. You know what? Let's do some crafting while we're here. Let's make some hot pots. These seem to be useful. Temporary boosts his physical attack. I have 5 of them on me. Throw to douse enemy with a cursed blood. We can make some magic grease, but I already have 10. We can make blood grease. Freeze grease. I have 0. Is frost just like... Okay. Boosts his robustness. Boosts his robustness. That's the same thing. Boosts his stamina recovery. I think we're fine. Unlimited power. Please don't be skeletons. What the hell is it? Oh, these guys. Oh, no. It's the summoners. Yeah, he's totally the only person in here. Okay. Jeez, they're summoning like crazy. Light required ahead. Try lure out, so speak. Try luring out. Oh, can you not damage him in the... Whoa! What the... The hell was that? That was weird. Yeah, see, like how we just got that stutter right there? No real reason as to why... Okay, that's weird. I don't think that's how they're supposed to be looking. Because that just looks wrong. They're a little bit too dark. Like, they literally stand out like they're... Alright, that's a little weird. Yeah, I think something's wrong's going on here. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, I can't hit them. Oh, okay, working as intended. Stop that. It's a magic spell. I thought it was a texture glitch. Yeah, Adam. You shall be cleansed. Easy peasy. A spell of mine, a spell of yours. No freaking dead end. Boo, 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 boo. That's right, Intra. Punch. We're gonna go back to that room with those 2 summoner guys. Damn, that healed me for so much. Damn. Over half my health. Jeez. Bimp, 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 bimp. Wait, I thought there was 2 of them. I was gonna say, I can't damage you when you're inside the map. This is an invisible wall. Yeah, for sure. You can tell. No. 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 That thing right there is uber fucking aggressive. That thing right there is like the most aggressive thing in the game right now. That shit's ridiculous. Okay, so what's the point? To do this? That wall doesn't look normal. Okay. Okay. Scaredy pants. What am I scared of? Huh? So part of the invisible wall. Yeah, we've been here. Oh, God! Easy peasy. Liar ahead. There's no horse. Yeah, you can't use your horse in here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see this. Thank you, other player. Who's totally not Rincon and actually trying to help and not distract. Or I shouldn't say abstract. I meant, Ow. Sabotage. Dragon Crest Talisman +1. I don't even think I have a regular one. Boosts physical damage negation. Nice. Increases our defense. Yeah, I totally missed the first one. Okay. God damn it. Come on. Enough with the hugs. Get fisted. Nothing like fisting people in the catacombs in the morning, am I right? What the fuck is that? It doesn't matter, it's dead all the same. I like how we're not even... The dude came off half screen. No! No! I wasn't paying attention. I thought that was the last one. Fuck! I didn't see the blade. It's fine. Ow. It's fine. All we gotta do is just get him back. Easy as pie. Oh, that's right. I never got this item because I fell down, right? Later, see ya. Dude, I thought I got hit by the blade somehow because that asshole hit me in the back. Ugh. No. Uh-huh. Stop it. Get fisted. Someone died. Easy 223 runes. Easy. Easy peasy. I didn't do that, did I? I don't think so. No. 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 You do not. No. That is a hell to the no. Ah. This is what we saw earlier. And then the lever's gonna be in here. Uh-oh. Let's get to it. How do I damage you? There's no light. Damn it. Wait, what's the point of this? There's no lever switch or anything. Ow. Yeah, I can't damage him. There's nothing here, though. No. Something's not right. Not as in, like, there's something bad going on. Do I use the torch? No. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, he gets resummoned? And this guy's still here. Seek light. Seek light. Something incredible ahead. I get it. I gotta seek light. I get it. Okay? I understand. Ow. Ow. Hey, Wing Daedalus. Okay. Help me. How much more light do I need? Try left. What do you mean try left? What? Wanna come fight me? Okay, he's following me. Stop it! I see the door. Yeah, happy Sunday, Wing Daedalus. Huh. Okay. Always look on the bright side. If only I had a lever. All the more seek foe. Strong foe. Light required ahead. Seek light. Two plus 2 equals 4, but they don't realize I already know that, so 2 plus 2 equals 6. Over here. Over here. Yeah, keep following me. You're nothing more than a man now. A naked, half-naked man with an axe. Somewhere a heavy door opened. He was the key? What? Okay, that is very new. They have never ever made it to where a person was the lever. Okay. Cheater? Mm-hmm. Mm. Woo! My life flashed before my eyes. A naked man in a catacomb. Long, hard fight. Long, hard fight. Long, long fight. All right, who's ready to first try this boss? Who's ready in chat? The first try of this boss. Who? Ow. Such a lust for revenge. Ooh. Where's my believers? Time to die. Ow. 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 He didn't even hit me. I said ow. 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 Oh my god. Ow. That was close. Got him. Wasn't worried one bit. Not one bit. Easy peasy. Look at the drama. I got down to 1 HP for the drama. Not one bit, he says. Baby Matra. Happy Sunday. Do easy. Dead. Dead. And you guys thought I was going to, some of you thought I was going to lose. So I'm still confused about this one, though. Hey, I don't fully understand this. Why did I put this icon here? Yeah, why did I? Why I do that? Let's go here. With the health bar, I would be surprised if you didn't first try it. With that health, what do you mean? Look, it's only 40 vigor. Oh. Hold on. I didn't put one down for the merchant. There we go. What was I doing yesterday? I must have been tired yesterday. Did we talk to this lady?
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers.
Give her your fingers, chat.
Oh, bless you. To the east, ruins of gold. To the west, rest. The serpent's sacrilege. Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow. Wherever the path leads, only more sorrow. 'Tis a curse. A curse. The curse of Queen Marika.
Yep. I'm gonna put you there. Live long and prosper. But I gotta put points in the health, man. I'm like up close and personal, extra up close and personal on these people. Hey, what's up, brothers? All right, I gotta find that guy. Where is he? Intra. There he is. Yeah, there he is. There he is. So, Intra. Don't judge me. But I couldn't restrain myself when I bought Horizon Forbidden West. Don't judge me! I got no willpower. Shane. Judgmental bird. Look what we're gonna be doing on the channel someday. We're gonna be going to the Forbidden West. Woo! Woo!
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Tell the noble gold mask's whereabouts.
Do you sport with me?
No.
From your description, it can be no other than the Gold Mask himself. Of course, I knew he would be close by. Bless the Golden Order and its benevolent rays. And to you too, my sincerest thanks.
Do you think? I wonder if I'm gonna hate it though. I'm very curious on it. I don't think I'll hate it, but hey, you never know. I'm gonna assume that he's gonna die, but he doesn't have the spell that I want.
May
All right.
the Golden Order shine through you.
All right, so I'm assuming that the Golden Mask is gonna murder this guy really bad. So the Golden Mask is right here. He's right here. All right, so we've been everywhere. Okay, so this place right here, though, I'm a bit confused. And the reason I say I'm confused, well, I'm going to show you. So let's go down. Is it here? This way. Now, if we go here, there's that guy right there. You know, he's throwing rocks at us and stuff, right? He's throwing rocks at us and stuff. But if you look, there's a twig and there's an exit. It doesn't look like there is an exit, but there's an entrance right there. You see it? There's an entrance. And there's an item. How the fuck do I get to that? I can't get to that from on my side. So I was thinking... Be wary of up. I was thinking... Well, maybe we have to use the elevator and roll. Well, I've tried that. I can't find any. And I thought there would be a hidden wall on like a twig or something. Nah, man. Precious item ahead. So, I have no idea how we... I was thinking that, oh, okay, so maybe we go here and then that leads back to this guy. That doesn't seem to be it either. So I got no clue. You had a 55-second latency? Damn, that's awful. All right, I have no idea what this is. Well, at least looks like the, wait, we got to teleport. Sure. Did we use this? Yesterday? Did we use this? I don't remember. Yeah, the refresh like 20 times. Oh, no, we did not. No, we did not. That just manifested. Okay.
We meet yet again. Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Gold Mask himself, and taken my place by his side, as you can see. Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the Great Master's cogitation.
About the noble Gold Mask.
The Master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger. And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian.
Did you just say that you have no talent, yet you know how to do incantations? Bro, there's a ton of people that don't know how to do this stuff. What are you talking about? Was he a prisoner at some time? Because he has like a lock on his foot. Must have been a prisoner. Oh, well, duh. He had to be a prisoner. He has the thing on his neck, too. Duh. How does he sleep with that thing on? Now that I think about it.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Man, he had to be a prisoner somewhere. He literally just points. So you're telling me your life's calling is literally to document a pretty much starving guy who just points at the tree. That's your life's calling.
Further study of incantations, is it? Indeed, I applaud your enthusiasm. May the Golden Order shine through you.
Now, he said to not disturb him.
Further study of incantations, is it?
So I wonder
Indeed, I applaud your enthusiasm.
if I learn some incantations from him, will the Golden Mask get pissed off?
May the Golden Order shine through.
He's like, shut up, I'm trying to focus over here, asshole. All right, let's go. I think this is down. Any which way, we'll go here anyway. I'm Assuming we're gonna come back and he's like dead. Yeah, that is down. All right, so we need to go here. Boop, 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 boop. Also, welcome to our Discord server, Daedalus. Let's go here. Boop. Boop. Shame. Think he's dead? He's not dead. I was shocked to find out that I hadn't joined. It's okay.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
I cannot believe that you are not in our Discord server. This is blasphemy. How dare you not be in our Discord server? This is high treason, and you will now be stuck to a pike, and vultures will eat your insides for the rest of your life. Farewell. You will be the shining example of what happens to people when they do not join our Discord server. May you be so proud. That would suck. The fact that that happens to some dude in Greek mythology is ridiculous. Why does it feel like I have made zero progress today? Even though I have. God damn it! No! Beam it. Go straight, go straight. Come on. Speed. Speed. Run! Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. No, that's a telescope. Oh my god. Yeah. What am I getting hit by? Catapult rocks. Later. Losers. Yeah, they're catapulting rocks at me. All right, now why am I coming here again? Wait. Wait. How the hell does this keep happening? Dude, I was just here. How did I not get this grace? I was literally just here like an hour ago. Or out, maybe a little bit more. How did I miss this? Yeah, what's wrong with me? All right, so now we want to go here. I was literally here killing things. How did I miss this? I feel like I haven't figured out what this is right here. Yeah. It's like what it is over there doesn't seem to me like what it actually is. I mean, we have made progress, but it's been basically me exploring the same area over and over again with a fine, you know. Because, yeah, see, this just doesn't seem right. Like, that's a... maybe it's under us. But... Whoa! 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 Look, look, man. That is not cool. I don't want to fight you. I'm just trying... Look, I'm just a Innocent bystander over here just exploring. Okay. Aka, that was 4 days ago, not an hour ago. That's what it feels like. So there's a guy at the end of this over here. Hey, how's it going? Lost Ashes of War. Hey, thank you. See ya. All right, never mind. It wasn't what I thought it was. Okay. I'm definitely missing something in that cave, though. All right, anyways, I don't want to fight those guys. Wasted everybody's time. All right, so that is death. So let's go here because we're going to go fight whatever is at the Erd tree. That seems like that's what they want us to do, though. Oh, no. And we have to go here, right here, too. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we got to go there, too. Yeah, so we've just been exploring this region for 5 hours. Just this region. Jesus. And I haven't died much either. We fought quite a few optional bosses today, though. I think like 5. All right, so over here, right? No. Ah. Is this it right here? Yes. Yes. Soon, I will become the #1 Elden streamer on Twitch.tv. Then, my domination plan of taking over the world will slowly start to churn, manifesting. And its plan ever growing, day by day. To the point that people don't even realize that I'm going to be controlling and manipulating them to do my bidding. People in Twitch chat don't realize it's already happening. Like how many hours do you stream a day? 8. 8's my minimum. I should probably cut back and focus on making content elsewhere, but streaming's just a lot more fun than that stuff.
I feel a sudden urge to give bits.
Whoa! Wow! Yo, thanks for the 100 bits! Thank you, Intra. I was joking. No, thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Little by little, do they not realize? That my master plan of world domination is... I could go to the gym. No thanks. As someone who used to work out a lot, nah. Believe it or not, there was a point in my life where I would actually spend 3 hours a day at the gym. Believe it or not. Beep, beep, beep. Hello, sir. Hermit's Merchant Shack.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Where are you on the map?
Something else?
Yes. Container required for crafting perfume. I'll buy it. I don't have any of these. I'll buy these two. Prophet, robe of exiled prophets who foretold misfortune and were prosecuted and driven from their homes as a result. The shackles around the neck warn passerbys not to lend an ear to their sermons. I see. I can buy his clothes. Yo, Dataless, hey, thanks for gifting a sub to Gaming on Thrones. Yo, Gaming on Thrones, enjoy the gifted sub. Courtesy of Dataless, enjoy all the emotes that come along with the gifted sub. There's a lot of them. It's a whole bunch.
Choo choo motherfuckers.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was a delay in that. I was wondering why it didn't go. Yo, Lumi, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. I was joking. I thought the TS might have updated. No, it has not. No. I don't know how you're beating this.
Here you go, big ho.
I was wondering who said you clown. Yeah, Rencon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I like how I'm able to actually change the emote that displays in the hype train. So it said hype Matsu evil. That is the total opposite of hype. Someone said ho, it said big ho. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy heck. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You guys are too kind. I'm gonna buy this, and this. And this.
Something else?
No. Thank you. We can take this away. Someone there? Motherfuckers. I thought this was a person with a hat on their head for a second. I was like, wow, that person's so slender. Wow. Yo, hey, Intra, thanks for gifting a sub to Marcooley. Yo, Marcooley, enjoy the gifted sub. Courtesy of Intra. And welcome to your first month here at the Ak Alliance. Enjoy all the... It's too many emotes to remember now. Enjoy all the emotes.
Thank you.
What the? Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, that's an actual enemy. Whoa. Yo, Intra, thanks for gifting a sub to Bluriel. Oh, what the? Yo, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you for the level 2. Wait, I don't fully understand how the hype train works. Is it at level 2 or is it it's 67% to level 2? I still feel like they should allow broadcasters to edit the emotes that go along with the hype train though. That is such a I don't understand Twitch and why they don't change that. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. Then again, Twitch themselves doesn't make much sense. Yo, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Hold on. We got it. The hell's this? Whoa! Well. Get him, Iron Mike. Get him. Get him, Iron Mike. I wasn't watching my health. All right, it's nighttime. And that thing looks like a creature that only comes out at night. So if we spawn during the day.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's change it to nighttime. Yo, Wing Dataless. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub to Flower. Hold on, let me pass time. Thanks for gifting a sub to Flower. Plustron. Thank you, thank you guys for all the gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you. Enjoy the gifted sub and welcome back, Flower, for 5 whole months. Get Peck the Deaf? I wasn't paying attention. Okay? It wasn't chat's fault. It was just I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was going to beat him. Hype train success. You received the level 1 hype train emo. Okay, I get it now. Nice. Yeah, thank you guys all so much for all the gifted subs and all the bits. Thank you. So I forgot to talk about it. Yeah, hold on, I gotta kill this thing. I forgot to talk about it the other day, but I was watching someone. And I won't mention them because, unfortunately, I don't have as much of a nice thing to say. Hold on. Ow. 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 Whoa. Whoa. I guess that's it. So I was watching someone, and they had a hype train going on, and they turned around. Was it? They turned around. I can't remember if the hype train was over or if it was still on level 1. And they said, level 1, come on, guys. You're better than that. And I left that stream so fast. I was like, that's rude as fuck. I was like, I don't even want to watch whatever you're doing. That's so rude. Like, how could you say that to people? Damn, 333 for just that. It's crazy. Wow, I know. That's how I felt when I heard it. I was like, what? I've seen YouTube videos before of streamers begging. Wow, it's so bad. Yeah, I mean, I've seen videos of it as well, but I've never actually seen it live. That was the first time I saw it live. I've seen videos of it too. But I was, man, all right, winged crystal tier. I got to remember that. Fuck. Hold on. These rolling balls are actually making this fight harder. All right, let's one down. Okay. All right, I don't think what the hell is that? Dude, I had that until you interrupted me. Come on. Ow. That was my fault. Nice. All right, heal up to be sure. Nice. Okay. Dude, those little balls, they mess you up. Twin bird kite shield. Nice. Yeah, these little guys, they mess you up. Like, that little interruption is enough for the boss to be able to get a free hit in. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good situation design right here. To do that to the player. That's pretty good. Nice. 10 gift subs in the last hour. Come on, guys. Yeah, see, that's rude. You don't say stuff like that. Like, that means the people that did gift and stuff like that, you just belittled their support. Golden rune. Nice. There's a lot of skulls here. Those little balls, they... Oh, that sounds wrong. All right, we're almost at the Erd tree. What's that noise? Oh. Yeah, but thank you all for all the gifted subs and all the bits. Thank you. It's very kind of you all. Deathbird is the name. It's not lying as I'm getting destroyed by that thing. Dude, its moves are kind of unorthodox. There's a lot more delay hits in this game than there ever has been. Yeah, I nearly unfollowed a streamer because his title said starting second playthrough before most people finish their first. But I nearly unfollowed a streamer because his title said starting second playthrough before most people finish their first. Oh, do you mean like as in because they got early access to the game? Is that what you mean? Or did they like rush through the game? Either way, if they rush through the game and that's I don't know if I would call that bragging or I don't know what that is. That's a little weird. Because everybody, you know, like, is he aiming at me? What the hell are they aiming at? Either which way, like, I mean, it's a big game. If you rush through the game, you're just saying that you didn't really explore it everywhere. So, to me, that's, like, not really playing the game. But if they're saying about early access, then, yeah, that's being kind of a dick. Whoa. I mean, I get the whole, like, early access thing. I get, you know, like, how it... Hold on. I think we gotta defeat these guys or they're gonna keep shooting at me. Hold on. The only thing I dislike about early access is that I get for companies allowing people to see the game early before it's available for them to purchase it might encourage them to buy the game. I get it for companies. It just sucks that in the streamer space, it's basically like a get ahead free card pretty much. Because, I mean, who else are they going to, like, if people want to make an informed decision of their own, I mean, who else are they going to watch on Twitch? Fuck. God, I'm so glad he did. I couldn't tell when he was going to do that. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, I thought it was only 2. Like, it kind of sucks because it... But then again, Twitch is a very get bigger website. Nice. Where's the third one? Why is he not attacking us? All right, let's do this. Oh, he doesn't have the... He doesn't have the... He got the shin guards on. He also got a lot of health. Oh, hold on. How am I supposed to hit his arms? When he comes down like this? It is. This one's harder. He doesn't really... My eye. Woo! I think I'm too far away. Damn it. Ow! Oh, he's doing that. Ah. It's close. Ow! Oh, maybe I could have hit him? You want to roll forward. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice. Sweet. Oh, this like... There's also... Damn it, there's like... And another thing. And one more thing. Hey, alright. Magic, hey, have a good rest of your day. In case I don't see you before you get back. Alright, let me scroll up because I missed some stuff. Hold on, I'm scratching my eyebrow. Whoa. I think, CJ, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I think I actually know who you're talking about. I know a streamer who spends the entire stream telling their audience how if they don't fork over more money, they're going to have to quit. Mind you, they had, like... Yeah. Yeah, that's a big geeks rogue. Imagine being a kid with mom's credit card and hearing that. That's true. All I can think about of these people is get a regular day job and try that attitude. Let's see how long you last. Not a pretty sight. That's not a good look. I just thought this guy's job is to play video games, and he's bragging about finishing the game and starting a second playthrough. Like, most people don't have that kind of time. If we're talking about the same thing, CJ, I read it a different way. I didn't really think his title was directed towards people. Non-broadcasters. I thought it was directed towards broadcasters. So I think he got early access to it. But I'm pretty sure he didn't really explore that much of the game. That's how I read it. Because I think most people were still on their first playthrough, at least on Twitch, like all the other like big broadcasters. I think they were all on their first playthrough still. But still, dumb. That's dumb. Not you, not saying like how you read it. I'm just saying that that's dumb. Elden Ring drama? Not really, no. I wouldn't say it's drama, no. That is a horse. Yep. Yep. And good morning one day. Happy Sunday, sir. I just thought it was a bit shitty to have it in your title. Like, the game is huge and people play it how they want. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really think... I saw it in, I don't know. I mean, it comes down to what each individual person wants. But I remember I was in someone else's chat. I think I was in Lily's chat. And somebody in her stream said that they beat Elden Ring. I think it was like 2 days after it came out or something. And the person was like, how? And then he's like, oh, I rushed to the end of the game. In my mind, I'm like, 5 plus 6 equals 2. 2 plus 9 equals 27. This doesn't make sense. I'm like, why would you do that? But then again, I'm like, people don't play the games the same. But then I'm like, why would you do that? But I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like, I don't really see how it's like a badge of honor to say you rush the game and skip most of the content. I don't really see how that's like bragging, but hey. There's also a fog gate behind him. Maybe they're an inspiring game reviewer? True. Oh. Well, I mean, I will say, though, like, I get you're joking, but I will say, like, I don't think we give game reviewers that much shit. Well, we probably, like, paint a bad brush on all the game reviewers for, like, the bad ones. But here I am. Was this day 9, I think, right? Day 9. And I've been playing this game for about, like, 7 hours, 8 hours a day. And if I had to guess, I'm probably at 50%. Or maybe 60%, or maybe 40 to 60. I don't know. I'm guessing, right? And I'm playing it 8 hours, almost 8 hours a day. So unless the reviewer got the game like, I don't know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks early, there's no way in the world they can play this game to the fullest and then write a review on it. Like, there's no way. Either the game's going to get rushed and then your review is not going to be all encompassing of the entire game, or your review, you're going to rush the game and like, you're not going to give it an accurate one. Like, and then on top of that, there's just too many games that come out. Or I shouldn't say there's just so many games come out that you have to have multiple reviewers, because there's no way you can review. Like, I mean, think about it. Triangle Strategy for the Nintendo Switch just came out the other day. I think like 2 days ago. And that's a long-ass game. That's a long-ass, like, Final Fantasy Tactics game. And you have Elden Ring, which is a long-ass game. And then the week before that, you have Horizon Forbidden West. And then you have Gran Turismo that came out, like, yesterday or something like that. Dude, there's no way. You got the new Final Fantasy game in 2 weeks. You got Persona 4 Arena in 2 weeks. There's no feasible way for, like, a group of people to be able to review all those games and actually play them to their fullest. There's no way. Unless they get the review copies like a month early. But then again, you still have to write the review. You know, you got to go through the whole process of writing your review. I try to write scripts for YouTube videos and I suck at it. It takes way too long. That's why I never end up doing it, and I always wing it. And I know you got to send it off to, like, an editor and something, but, yeah, it's just, like, it takes too much time. There's no way they could feasibly play the entire game and actually write an accurate review unless they get this game, like, a month and a half early, which they probably don't. Not that early. Hi. Whoa! Horse can breathe fire. Okay. Cool. Ow! He just... He's like, get down. Whoa! And it comes out fast. And it tracked a little bit. A little bit of tracking. Okay, that's a big delay. Dude, that damage is disgusting. My range. Ow. Heal. Oh my god. Heal. Please do it again. No, I'm gonna get hit. No. Oh my god, that. Huh? How did I miss? How did I miss? I don't understand. How did that miss a line? I don't get it. I was like right on him. Oh, I didn't see this. Okay, thank God. Gran Turismo came out 2 days ago. Yeah, my point was, for all of that stuff coming out like all so close to each other, it has to be incredibly hectic as someone who tries to review games to be able to review games. There's just so many games. Or not even just try to review them, to have accurate reviews. I think that's a better, yeah, a better statement. Accurate reviews. Something that actually, you know, encompasses, you know, a thoughtful thought process of the game. And not, like, rushing it out because you can't. Actually, you know, make it on time. You have deadlines. Whoa. After Effect? Oh! Oh! Oh, that was distracting. Ow! Don't hit me with Fireball. Actually, no! I was about to say that's an easy roll, and I got hit anyway. No. Oh, I got a shield. No, I rolled too early. Delay it. Oh my god. Hey, Holmes. No. Nice try. Dude, all I gotta get is a hit. No. You're dead. No. Darn. Enemy failed. Dragon Great Claw. Dragon Claw Shield. Nice. Nice. Let's read. Has to be a great axe of some kind. Great call. Here it is. A weapon said to have been whited from the claw of a great ancient dragon, wielded by grotesque tree sentinels who yet serve the Erd tree. The claw is weathered with lightning and tears through dragons' feeble descendants with ease. Where's my shields? Welted?
Whittled, whittled, whittled.
Whittled. Whittled. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Whittled. A great shield said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon. Okay, that's the same thing. Imbued with lightning. Cool. Ah, we got a grace. Nice. Best 150 spent. Whiffled? Wifle. Yeah, I imagine if you would be... Yeah, imagine if you would be asked to review Horizon Forbidden West, Elden Ring, and Triangle Strategy. Would be like, F my life. Really? Like, oh yeah, man, I get to play these games. Oh man. When am I gonna actually be able to play these games? What? You want me to play all those? Finally, a boss I could just smash through. That's true. He showed me something. We got him though. Who are you attacking, buddy? You okay? All right. All right, we want to go here. Hey. I killed your friends. I'm sorry. It feels like it sucks all the fun out of it. I don't know if I'd like being a reviewer. It feels like it sucks all the fun out of it. Yeah, and you have deadlines, and then there's no outside help available. In early access, if you get stuck, you're stuck. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're playing a game when there's no guides or anything. You really have to figure out everything, yeah. That's all undocumented. And I imagine in a game like, can you imagine doing the NPC quests in games like this without any outside interference? Hello.
What are you looking at? Oh, you again, is it? Perfect bloody timing, actually. I got crab, cooked up fresh.
All right. You should probably know. Greatly boosts his physical damage negation. Greatly boosts his physical damage negation. I'll buy 5. Whoa! What the? Look, you're messing up my auto lock. Sorry. I'm literally killing you so you don't mess up. Where'd that asshole go? Dick. Okay, what were we...
Marika's tits. You must be hungry.
America's tits? You should probably know.
Mate, there's something I should probably tell you. You heard of the Dung Eater? He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses them. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him though. Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know firsthand. He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me.
About the Dung Eater.
He's a killer. Kills people. And curses the souls. Does all sort of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ain't never been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that. To my friend.
Okay. Did I buy these? I did.
Never met someone with a taste for crab I couldn't trust. You've got a real thing here, eh? And it's only getting better.
Is crab meat like chicken? No, right? Probably not. I would have no idea. All right, let's continue forward. What? What? Hey, look, it's a turtle. It tastes like crab. I'm not talking about the taste though. I'm talking about the texture. Is like the texture like chicken or is it like crab or I mean not like crab, but I have no idea what it's like. Yo, Blurs, hey, what's going on? Hi. Hi. Good to see you. Blurs, I don't know if you want to be watching in case you don't want to get spoilerino. Dude, I hate this. How do you... I haven't been able to figure out how you do this. It's good to see you, though. Hope you've been doing all right. I'd like to see the general opinion, and that will make me check out Twitch and YouTube. I don't think I've read a review on a website in years. I've seen Metacritic scores on Reddit, but I don't read reviews anymore. The only time that I've paid attention to reviews is if... Yo, hey, Blurs. Thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the raid. Hey. Is this a spoiler-free area? How far, where are you at? I'm gonna look at the wall. Let's just do this. Let's start there. Where are you? You're in the manor? I'm past the manor. I'm past the manor. Wait, what's 228? Oh, that's how many days I've streamed in a row. For 8 hours each day. Ritz, today will be 228. Yes. How are you not burnt out? That's a hard question, isn't it? I don't know. 'Cause I don't know. I like streaming. Well, one, I like streaming. I like talking to people about video games. But two, I don't know if you can relate or not, because I find some people that say that they don't know what to play or something. If I ever feel like I don't know what to play, it's not because I don't have options. It's because I don't know what to pick. Because I have too many options. I mean, that's one. I always have something to do. And I have a hard time relating to people when they say they don't have anything to do. I'm like, what are you talking about? Did I have a backlog? Like, that could make me play something for, like, the next 5 years. But, no, I mean, I like talking to people on Twitch, and I got stuff to do that I have games that I want to play and I want to finish, and it's fun. It's fun being here. You want to ask? Virexia's been playing Fallout 4 since 2005 or 2015. He's been playing it for 7 years. That's mad, lad. I played it for like 3 months straight, and I was like, okay, I'm done. Yo, hey, Winged Datalist, thanks for gifting this sub to Virexia. Yo, Virexia, welcome back for 13 whole months. Just like old times. Enjoy the emotes. But yeah, I don't know. I I also think just to give you a accurate answer. But before I give you the rest of the answer, hey, welcome in. Let me welcome everybody in. Welcome Callie. Hey, hi. Welcome Ali Hamdi. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Welcome. Lexel, welcome. Myra, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome everybody else in case I missed you. We're also playing Elden Ring. I'm going to be staring at this wall for a minute. Just so, Blurs doesn't see what I'm doing. Do I work outside of my stream too? I do, yeah. I do. I'm not looking? Okay, good. Yeah, no, I do, yeah. I wouldn't be able to stream as much if I didn't. I know full-time streamer. I'm not saying I'm not grateful for what I make on Twitch. I just don't make enough to be able to do only that. What else? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna finish answering. So to finish off your question, cause I like to give the best answer I can for this. I think what else it comes down to is that I just want to do the best I can. So I don't really enjoy making YouTube videos. I find it very boring and it's not enjoyable for the most part. And I feel the same way with TikTok. I don't really enjoy it. So I just do what I do enjoy. And I just, try to do it to the best ability that I can. And as long as I'm having fun, I think that's okay. How do I get a large bear to follow you to the statue? I killed them. Maybe there's another one. Oh. Look at this guy. Smokey! 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 Over here. What? He broke the statue with his roar. He didn't even hit it. Nah. Jesus! I thought he was gonna hit it. Brother, take these hands. No, don't hook me. Oh, God. Ow. 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 I wonder why, like, when they slam you on the ground, it doesn't do any damage. Don't do the... God damn it, I rolled too early. Smokey. No. I thought you were gonna... Ow. I thought you were gonna die to that. God, you got so much health. Jesus. Dude, that guy had more health than the last boss. Jeez. Yeah, okay. See, now this makes me wonder, though. Okay, so are we near... All right, hold on. Let's go here first. Because there's one of these things that I came across that I haven't been able to figure out yet. What's this? Let's go down. Can you show me your stats? Yeah, sure. Hold on. I guess while we're doing that, sure. I'm level 86. I think I have a... Oh no. Hey, thanks for actually, thanks for bringing that up. Hold on. I got to use the blessing. Does Blurs know about the health debuff in the game? Oh, we got another grove. You do? Okay, cool. Nice. I had no idea. I don't think it makes that big of a deal in the beginning because you have like barely any health anyway, but later in the game, I think it does. So do I have a rune art? I don't know why I have 85 health. No, I don't know why I have 85 health. I don't have that. It's supposed to be 40. Oh, I think I know why. It's because I have this accessory on. That's why. Yeah, this accessory gives me 5 HP. So I have 40. But yeah, so I have. Is there a way that I can view my stats without the? I don't want to take it off. Ah, fuck it, just take it off. All right, so I have 40 health and 56 strength. I keep telling myself I'm gonna put points in endurance, and I never do, and I keep just dumping it in the strength over and over again. I'm like, I could put it in endurance. And I'm like, strength. More strength. More strength. But I'm using the fist weapon. I'm using the fist weapon ever since I found it. Occasionally I use the greatsword. That was from Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. This is my favorite weapon in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, easily. Occasionally I use this just for old times, but I haven't used it that much. I've been really trying to beat everything with hand to hand because I'm a sucker for hand to hand. I can't wait to play Sifu. All right. We touched the grace, right? I can't teleport, right? All right, we gotta lose. But yeah, I'm level 86. Oop. Who needs stamina when you can fist them to death? Yes, that's true. We do a lot of fisting here. What's the health debuff? Oh, there's a lady in this game that you can meet very early in the game. And I think it's a social commentary on the game because she'll like hold you. And you know how this game is like stereotyped for being difficult and stuff? I think it's a social commentary on the game, like cradling the player. But anyways, if you give her a hug, she'll give you a debuff, a 5% health debuff. And most people don't realize that they have it. But she also gives you an item, and you need to use the item to get rid of the debuff. But if you go and hug her again, you get the debuff back anyway. Again, it doesn't really make that big of a difference in the beginning of the game because you have so little health anyway. It doesn't matter. It's here. The one I'm talking about is here. It's in Stormvale Castle. All the way here. I couldn't figure out how to break this. Yeah, it gives you a small little boost in poise in exchange, yeah. But I think it's only temporary, right? Yeah, I think it's only temporary. But it's not like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it because poise is really a PvP mechanic and not a PvE mechanic. Yeah, because you can have like, you can put on all the Banished Knight armor, which gives you the highest poise so far in the game. You can put all that stuff on, and a rat will still stagger you, like, no matter what. You might be able to take like one hit. It's stupid in this game, but for PvP, it seems to be worth it, but not. Yeah. It's that one. I haven't been able to figure out how you do that. I thought, I mean, like, this guy slams his sword down and stuff, but it's not him. Yeah, this one, I have no idea. It's the same thing, though. So I thought about maybe, like, you can push explosive barrels. That's not it either. What is the Ash of War for this weapon? Originally, it's Endure. Originally it's Endure, which basically allows you to take a hit. Well, it boosts your poise. So you can just, you know, keep going and going and going. But again, in PvE, it doesn't really do much. But I switched it out for gold. I switched it out for golden Vow, which makes it to where you get a 12% attack buff and I think a 9% defense buff. And I stack that with the flask, which increases my strength, and then it gives me fire attack. It boosts my fire attack. And then if I ever really want, like, if I really want to feel like I'm juiced up, I'll take an exalted flesh, and then I'll take a fire grease, and then the enemy's HP just melts. It's like stupid busted. What's also busted that I found out is the Wolverine claws. Oh yeah, I found this is completely busted. So the Wolverine claws, you can get like 3 to 4 bleeds on a boss with these things, right? It's ridiculous. But go over to your magic spells, and there's something called Blood Flame Blade, which actually adds more bleed on top of your already bleed weapon. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I give up. Anyways, I missed some messages in chat, so let me catch up before I continue. Sorry. I don't want to... Callie said you're level... You said you're level... Hold on. That was the last message I feel like I missed. Hey, Warhaven. How's it going? What the fuck? 2015 was 7 years ago? It is. Quick, show me the map so I know where she's not looking. I'm over here. I don't think... She's not here, right? Right? Sorry, I missed that one. She's not here? That's where I am. She said she's at the manor. I'm a little bit past that. I don't want to say which direction. I wanted to go here originally, but I changed my mind. We're going to be going... Plan of attack is to go to the Erd Tree after we do this. I'm not going inside here. And then we're going to go over here. And then we're going to go down here. And then we'll probably come back. Because I don't want to... I have a quest down here somewhere. That's where we are. Okay, hold on. Callie, you said your character is 71. I'm near here. What weapon are you using? Wow, you really went past me. Where are you at? Myra? I wonder how many players don't know about it and are still playing. Probably a lot, yeah. So does the health debuff happen only when you get to hug the lady, or is it like when you die? It's when you hug the lady. That's not true, Renkana. Don't cheat. Same for me with intelligence. I did manage to put some points into health recently. It was a struggle, though. It should ring a bell if you have ever played Souls. I have to tune in for Sifu. There was something else I missed. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I missed all of this. I love your streams. I usually have it on in the background because I find your voice nice to listen to. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. Which state am I from? I don't really like to talk about where I'm from outside of saying that I'm on the East Coast of the United States. Lexel. So I'm on Eastern time. I'm in the same boat there, Aka. I do not like making non-interactive content. It's easy to pour 8 hours / a day into something you enjoy doing than 1 hour in the day and something you're not. That's true, Daedalus. That's true. It's very true. Okay, I think I'm caught up. I think I'm all caught up. Also, I got banned in a stream once for telling a streamer a tip. She said it was a spoiler. Well, I think the best practice is to ask if they want tips first. Usually, I don't want any help at all. Like, at all. Actually, that's not usually. That's like 99% of the time. I usually don't want any help, period. But, so knowing what I do, if I'm ever in someone else's stream, and I feel like if they need help, I always ask, do they want a tip first, instead of, like, telling them. Because sometimes people just, you know, some people just don't want help and they want to bash their head against the wall until they get it. Okay, let's go here. And let's explore this. Currently working towards... Yeah, that spell is 70, isn't it? Yeah, that spell is crazy. If they want the tip... Oh! Oh, God, that's petrified. Oh, God. I'm dead. Yep. Usually people would put that kind of stuff in their channel rules or panels. Yeah, some people don't read. I don't have my weapon equipped. I just realized when I hit him for 5 damage. All right, let's, I don't know if you guys know about the old Dark Souls glitch, but if you put a lantern on and then delete it, it stays on. That's been in the game since Dark Souls 1. No, I don't want to fight you. No. Dude, they're worse in this game than they've ever been in any other one. Jeez. Nice. I hate the frog guys. Dude, in this game, they're actually pretty dangerous. That like, it's not just like cone like it used to be. Oh no. It's one of these. Oh no. Shit. Ah! Yeah, thank you. Is he reviving? Not anymore. Is there? Hold on. Let's do, no, I don't want to use those. Maybe it was too far away. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, there we go. Okay, it looks like you can't damage it. Wait, are they killable? I think you can. Oh, is it? Hold on. Well, I'm gonna find out because I'm gonna punch this thing when it gets here. No, I'm too slow. Old man reflexes. No. Ah! Okay, look, I can drop down. I think you have to. Yeah, okay, you kind of have to. No! Bye. Oh, come on. The only thing that really sucks about the hand-to-hand is its range. It's really awful. Like, it's nice at multi-hits, but man, does its range suck. There's sometimes you could be like right in the front of a mob, a boss. You feel like you hit them, and you don't. It sucks so bad. Can't even see them. Okay. Come on, move. No. Inventory. I have the... Don't I? No, I don't. There's an item to get rid of this death buildup. Okay, nice. Dude, these guys are way worse. Anyways, I might stop watching. I think I might stop watching. I don't mind seeing bits and pieces of my future, but I don't want to know too much. Callie, totally understandable. Totally understandable. Thanks for taking part in Blur's raid. Thank you. If you're from my stream and you haven't checked out Blur's, she's amazing. You should. We met her a while. It's been a while since Sekiro. That's where we first met her. Her and her community. It was when we were playing Sekiro so long ago. She's great. And her community's really nice. What range? No, I'm dead serious. You can be in front of a boss sometimes and do this and flat out miss. You can like flat out miss. Even though you can see the attack connecting. It's so infuriating. It's happened to me so many times. And I remember there was one boss, it happened to me 4 times in a row, and I was just... I'm like... I was getting so annoyed. See, like in Neo 2, the hand-to-hand weapon you can kick. So they got like a double hit kick combo in medium stance. It's really nice. It gives you so much distance on the enemy. And then in heavy stance, it's like this one big long kick. Oh god. Yeah, we beat the tree sentinel. Yeah. Stone key. Whoa! Whoa! Nice. Hey, Peepo Mage. Happy Sunday. Neo 2 is, I guess, Neo 2. Yeah, that's his name. Neo 2. Yeah. Oh God. Okay. Okay, this is where we were. It's right behind me. Okay. Yeah, Neo 2 is the Souls inspired game made by Tecom. It's really good. It's very good, but I always say it's very off-putting for people who play Souls games. Because it's about, I would argue it's the most different game that's been inspired by Dark Souls. Where they find like their own, they really find their own style on it. So going into it like expecting a Souls experience usually ends in, you know, not the best experience for people. Oh God. I don't know what to do. There's no way in the world they want me to drop down. I saw it. Go over here. It. Here. I don't know what this is all about. Yeah, I don't get what all this is about. Here, I'm gonna throw a knife the next time he comes up to see if I can actually damage him or if it goes through him. No, I can't damage him. How do you... Oh. Huh? No, you have to... No, having to find the lever, the opener, the enemy to kill. That's weird. This one's been strange. No. Hey, Batman Soccer. So, can you go wherever you want in this game? You can, yeah. Yeah, you can. You can go, you can go and do whatever you want. You can go and fight bosses you have no business fighting at the very beginning of the game. Sorry, I was a little late on that. It's very... a lot of freedom in that regard. Oh, God. Oh, no. All I'm gonna say is good luck. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Which one would be the easier one? The shield guy? Ow! Oh, come on, man. That range is ridiculous. No. Nope. Ah! He's got me with that 3 times in a row now. I heal, he's gonna come right after me. Run. Nice. Oh, come on! Oh my god. He has that front poke. Yeah. No. No. How the hell are you supposed to do this? Pray. Ow. 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 Oh, that's nice. I mean, we're not doing bad. I just wish I didn't take all that damage at the beginning of the fight. Once one goes down, we're all good. No. Dude! These pokes are fucking... The reach on them is insane. I tried to roll into it. Ow. And they don't damage each other. Ow. That's dirty. That's a new move. At least the other versions of him I fought. He never did that. Ow. Yeah, that's hectic as fuck. Well, we got 1.5. Sekiro is your favorite Souls game? I would say it's my favorite. Or it's your second favorite. I would say it's my favorite. Bye. 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 This is just dirty. That right there is dirty. Putting these guys right here so you can't even buff. Come on. Alright, this. 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 Ow. Thanks for knocking me out of the sky. Thanks. Thanks. Uh-huh. Come on. Oh, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away so you can heal. It's nice. Oh, come on, dude. That's just cheap. Jesus. Okay, we go again. Can I make fire grease? No, I can make blood grease. A challenge? Fortunately, it's not the challenge I want. It's not... I don't want to say it's not fun, but it's... I mean, how are you supposed to really evade two people at the same time? You know? Not only that, their hits take like 1/3 of your health. And the lock-on wants to fucking... Ah, dude, I can't trust the lock-on. It's such garbage. You see what I mean? Like, I can't... I'm looking at the one guy. I can't see the other guy. So I get hit by him in the back, just to get hit by the guy in the front, to get hit by the guy in the back again. To get hit by the front and the guy to death. Alright, take that. I don't know how many runes. I don't really look at them. I don't get any. You're not the one that I want to fight. Fuck off. Fuck off. Dude. Oh. No. Hey, he caught me in the air. This asshole. Ah! They have such advancing moves, too. Like that front stab and that right there is so fucking long. No, I don't want to, dude. I don't auto-lock. Stop locking on the people. That has to be an option, right? I have to, if it is, I gotta turn that off. Because that's so annoying. I'm trying to lock. Stop it. It did that on its own. I don't want to do that. I should just be able to, like, tap left on the right stick to toggle between, like, the dudes or something. You can't do that. Safe. Ugh. If we keep this up, I'm not gonna have many heals left. Fuck you. That's my... No, no, no. Oh. See, I was going to roll that guy, the staff guys, but the sword guy's like, fuck you, and he comes out faster. Even though I'm preparing to roll the other guy. Like, that's the shit I'm talking about. How do you prepare for that? You don't. At least this guy doesn't have a tail. Unfortunately, he's pretty open during that, but I can't really attack him with the sword. He's open after that, too. Oh, he has a claw. There must have been a version of him I haven't fought yet. This is my first time seeing this guy. The guy we're locked onto. I've seen we fought the shield guy like twice already. No. Great, I got stuck by the pillar. That's nice. Yo. That's a hit. Yeah. So I was gonna front roll that. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Oh, come on. Dude, that range is sick. We get one, I'll get this. I can't hit him. No, it's a grab. I rolled too early. Okay, you can roll forward. That's good to know. No. Don't get hit. Need as much health as you can. You got one heal left. Don't get hit. Do the flying move. I need to do like 2, Go away, sword guy. Yeah. And, okay. Nice suck. He's dead. Got him. That's one. Think the soldiers can bleed? No, because they're armor, right? I wonder if I imagine they use magic, so I assume magic's bad against them. Only one way they find out, I guess. That's a hit. I can't make much mistake. He is coming for fucking blood, dude. Oh my god. He's What is this? When did you get this move? You didn't have this the last time we fought. No. 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 What? I don't know how to deal with that spinning move. Hello, good stuff. We got one. I thought I rolled that stomp. Yes, I didn't. Stop it. I need all the help I can. Stop. Fuck off. Go away. Go away. Give me this. Good effort. Yeah, we got one. Now, if we can, like, take less damage, that'd be nice. Think there's anything we can make to help? I wonder if they can bleed. Although that doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter because I can't hit them that much. I have to like poke and I have to basically poke and leave. We could just make another one. If I remember correctly, that one doesn't last that long. That was close. I definitely think getting the spear guy is the right choice. Well, base tanking is not bad choice. Ow. That's good. Ow. I'll take that. Okay. Dude, you gotta roll that stuff, man. You can't be eating that. That's a hit. Fuck. Oh, come on! Come on! Fuck it. Kill me right here. Fuck it. Yeah, that's so disgusting. Any kind of advantage I had on that guy, sword guy just denied me instantly. Like, if he was recovering or anything, he's just like, fuck you. Die. I'm not fighting these guys. It's annoying. Thanks. 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 Jesus. I really wish you could disable buttons. Because I just crouched when I didn't want to. This is on the same button as the right stick. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ow. Yes. At least the pillar blocked that large ass advancing move, which is that shield move. Ah. Witness my might. Excuse me. Oh, come on, you jerk. That's a hit. Nope. No, sword dude, fuck off! That's a grab. No. Alright, 6 heals. We had 1 heal last time. Already in better spot. No. No! No! Don't get grabbed. That's free damage, too. Oh, man. No. Nope. 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 Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! Fucking stun locking assholes! Jeez! Buff. Oh, I didn't think you'd be able to hit me with that garbage behind the ball. Thought it was safe. Well, we're not entirely in a better spot. We have 1 heal now. Taking so much damage, man. Yo, fuck off! No. I attacked him, I would have ate a sword right in my face. Thanks. 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 At one point we had 6 heals, and then I just kept eating damage over and over again. It feels bad, man. Hey, take care, CJ. Have a good rest of your day. No. Can't see. I'd be happy if it was a one-on-one fight. If it was this challenging and it was a one-on-one fight, yeah, I'd be happy. It's not really fun having to dodge 2 people's moves when half the time you can't even see the other attack coming. It's not necessarily fun, I would say. Or not my... I mean, like, what am I supposed to do here? Just panic roll away? And pray you don't get hit? That's... not fun. I like skillful endeavors, not, you know, rewarded for timing and dodging appropriately. Not really like, oh, hey, guess what? You dodged his pole move. Oh, guess what? The other guy's fucking hitting you in the back because you can't see him because he's off to the side. Yay. He also takes 1/3 of your health. Yay. Give me a guy that hits me for like half my health. And I have to dodge every one of his moves or I die. Like the boss at the very beginning of the game that I fought for 6 hours. That shit was fun. He was kicking my ass and I had a great time. Well, look at that. I just got comboed. I rolled into a stomp, into a sword nail. Okay. I'm not stopping until I get them, though. So we're going to be... Might as well get comfortable, chat. We're going to be here. Until they're dead. Fucking suck. Like, I had so many openings. Front stab. Thanks. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh, let me see. Let me see. I mean, that's true. If I run away, chat will just say I run away, so I can't win anyway. If I win, I cheat it. If I run away, I run away. It's off to a great start. I got annihilated. What else can I do? That is very short. Great. That's nice. Unfortunately, I could not roll in time after the stomp. Thanks. I went right through him. I watched it go right through his body. He must have had iframes or something. Oh, that sucks. This is a lot terrible to deal with. Oh. Oh my god, can you okay, stop pressing the down button. Just neutral jump, please. That's 2 damage and opportunities gone. I need everything I can. Hey, Proto War. No, I want to fight you in the light, not in the darkness where I can actually see you. Fuck. Last heal. Don't fuck this up. Don't get grabbed. Oh my god! Dude. Brrr. No, Rencon. Just GG. Oh my god. Dude. I had no heals left. I had no heals left. I had... No. Dude. That was rough. Their armor is lighter than mine. Helm of the Crucible Knights who served Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The axe ornament is the Knight Ordovis mark, displayed also by his men. Holds the power of the Cradle of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree, strengthens aspects of the Crucible incarnation. It strengthens spells. Okay. Strengthen my reading ability, please. Hey, better gloves. I'll take it. Heavy load, medium load. I'll take it. Jeez Louise, dude. It looks so weird. I'm not done exploring here, by the way. Dude, that was so difficult. I saw Susie the spear hunter on Twitter. I did not mean to do that. I saw Susie the spear hunter on Twitter talk about fuck the Crucible Knights. I didn't know what she was talking about. I now know what she's talking about. Dude. That is not cool. That is so rough. It's not even funny. It's so frustrating, too, because you can't, like... You can't plan for all the crap that they can do. It's over. It's done with. It's in the past. Over. It's done with. It's in the past. It's over. It's done with. It's in the past. It's over. It's done with. It's in the past. It's over. It's done with. It's in the past. Dead. Yep. Jeez. Rigged? Where am I? Am I at the beginning? I'm at the beginning. Oh my god. That thing didn't just hit me, that thing killed me. I don't really understand what this is supposed to do. Get it? Dashing through required ahead. I want to go home. I feel the same way. Drop it down. Hi. Later. No, I'm not fighting you. No, I'm not fighting you. No, you can fight someone else. Where are they? Someone died. Oh, that was close. Alright, gotta... Ah! Dude, where is it safe? It's safe right here. Okay. Okay. Cat's ring. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to put on my... Oh, I forgot to put on my thing back on. Damn. Yeah, I totally forgot. Damn, I was gimped that entire fight. Shit, forgot. Alright, after this one leaves. There's no way. Be this one. Okay. Nice. Holy grease. Cool. Dude, I am like out of breath. Why are they here? Why are they here? How do they know that I'm here? No, no, no. Stop. Collaborate and listen. Okay, fuck you. Alright. They smelled you? Must be. Words. Phrases, concepts, body parts, directions, situation, actions, things, people, enemies. Well done. Have to. Well done. You made. Oh shit, there's something down there too. There's a ladder too. Oh, my lantern. Where's my lantern? Yeah, I kid you not. I'm like mentally exhausted after that fight now. Jeez Louise. I need to take 5. Jeez. The hell was that fight, man? Those guys by themselves are ridiculous. That means that there's a version of that knight somewhere out there that I have not fought. Because there's no way that axe guy, that's the first time he shows up. There's no way. And not the axe guy, the lance guy. There's a version of him out somewhere I've never fought. How are you doing this Sunday, Proto War? Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, the shield guy we fought before. We've actually fought him twice. What's the point to this? I don't get it. Yeah, what's the point of this? There's nothing even good down here. What's the whole point of this? I'm trying to rest. I had work a lot lately, and that's why I haven't been here the last few days. Oh, that. Yeah, I hope you get the rest you deserve. They live there, Aka. You're the one who jumped into their house. Well, maybe they should pick a different house. That was very scary. You need a new PC to play this? Really? Oh, man, thanks for reminding me. There's actually a video on YouTube I want to watch that was like Elden Ring on a 1080 on a 1060. I totally forgot to watch that. Thanks for saying it. Beyond, I mean, it's not crazy that you'd need to upgrade to play new games, but there are some performance issues with this game currently on PC. Actually, currently on all platforms. So unless it's like a crazy thing, it might just be the optimization of the game, maybe. What the fuck? Oh. I don't really know. I didn't realize there was a ladder back there. There's no way that this is the end. No, something seems to be missing. Try up. Hey, welcome back, Magic. Well, maybe my PC's dying. She's 6 years old. And I didn't buy anything fancy back in the day, so it's all right. A new PC is a nice feeling. Hey, look at this. Okay. Time for revenge. Try fire. What? Time for revenge on who? I don't understand. Am I dumb? I gotta be dumb. Help me, oh, help me. I don't understand what this accomplishes. I don't get it. Oh my god, that was... Ah! I didn't die! How much health do I have? I have one! How? Oh my god! Well, I thought I was dead for sure! It scared the shit out of me too. One HP, 1 HP. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Wait, this is new. Right? No. This is the beginning. Yeah, this is the... Right? I don't even know. No. What the hell is going on here? Oh, that's a big dude. Okay. Math works, calculate it. Oh, hi. I don't know what that is. Stop it. No! Oh! You came here before, right? I don't know. I guess this is where the rocks are supposed to help, but I don't like using the rocks. This is what I'm confused about right here. What the hell is this? What is this? Run. Oh, he's not dead. Nice. Alright, we gotta be careful. Run. Okay. Fall down. Alright. Run. Supposed to be stun locked. Okay, he's dead. Assume another one's here? Okay. I'm getting lost because it all looks the same. There's two of them. That's dirty. No, no. Okay. Dude, enough of this. I'm tired of this. Stop it. Cut it out. Okay, yeah. Where the hell am I? Where the hell did I... No, okay, so... Eh? That area I came out with the ladder took me to a different place. What? Why did I just... What? Huh? Why did I just randomly get armor and... Huh? Man, this shit weighs a lot too. Jeez. Apparently I took out the... Apparently I took out the... I don't even know. Oh! The fire! It did something. It must have been the fire. But how? I'm so confused. Are they all dead? I think they're all dead. Huh. You kill... Okay, so you kill one and you kill them all. Nice. I have no idea how we did it. I guess we're gonna have to figure that one out. Dude, my eyebrow is itching like crazy. Stop it. Goodness gracious. What? Oh, me just... 1 HP. It's so easy to get lost. Everything looks the same. It's all the same corridors and... Dude, this guy's aggressive as fuck. Jesus. Yo, calm down. Jeez Louise, dude. It's all right. Yeah, he's not the only one. Yeah, look at that. See, there's like a... I saw that when we first came here. I was very confused. Wait, I see fire. Okay. Invisible wall, maybe? Liar ahead. I want to go home. Help me. Door ahead. Fucking liar. Why do I trust it? No. No, it's a lie. No. All of it's a lie. It's never true. It's always false. Okay, so this is where we went to fight the boss. Okay. And then now we have to go down so I can get my souls again. But there's a plant right there, so the game is telling us that we can get there too. There has to be some kind of invisible wall somewhere. Because we're going down. That's up. Unless we... yeah, no, it's doing this. Yeah, because the flame is shooting downwards. Hold on, I want to see if there is actually a... Oh! Yeah. Okay. So there's the torch area. Okay. Okay. Did they, like, expect us to ride on them? No. No, they wouldn't do that. What would they expect us to do? That's not a path either. I know I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off. I mean, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Makes a lot of sense. All right, we're going to go drop down those on the wood. I'm so stressed right now. I can feel it. Jeez Louise. I'm still stressed from those 2 boss fights. Those 2 bosses. They still got me on edge. Jeez. Sure? Yep. I know you and Intra and everyone else understood 100%. All right, do we got the drop ring on? Let's put the drop ring on. Just in case, extra cushion. And... Oop. Okay. I think it has something to do with this. I like how the new bloodstains show up when you saw the Phantom Ghost drop down. Oh, I didn't see it. Did it really? I wasn't paying attention. I was trying not to die. That's pretty cool. I feel like the way they implemented the shadow seems a lot more frequent now. And good morning, Skiver. Nope. All right, we want to do a jumping attack. So if we do a jumping attack, they can't do more. Well, I don't want to do a jumping attack in that. Bye. Hey. All right, do we got a torch? Good thing Dude, chill. Jeez. There we go. All right, let's grab a torch. It's pretty dark. There we go. There we go. He asked for death, and it found him. There we go. Okay. Does anybody know what game that's from? It's old. Old by today's standards. It's 24 years old. Ah. Okay. All right. No idea. It's from Metal Gear. It's from Metal Gear Solid 1. When Liquid does the you-know-what to a certain somebody. Silly man. He asked for death and it found him. I think it came out in 98, right? I might be wrong. It's been a long time. I haven't played MGS in a while. What a thrill. The darkness is silent through the night. Oh, it's gone over here too. What a thrill. Got him. Alright, so we went up here. Whoa. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's just get our souls back. Runes. They're called runes. Let's get our runes back. Hi, guys. Neutral jump. Neutral jump. I like the design of the skeletons in this game. Like, they're still aggressive, but they're not, like, aggressively annoying like they were in Demon Souls. Oh my god, in Demon Souls, they're fucking annoying. I'm not looking forward to it. When we play the remaster, I am not looking forward to that. Hey, buddy. Round 2, motherfucker. It's the ones that rolled. Oh. No. No, 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 no. Nope. I learned since last time. I got the high ground. Don't do it, Anakin. You underestimate my power. Feather Talisman. What is this? Where is it? Am I blind? There it is. Improves dodge rolling, but increases damage taken. I wonder by how much. Improves the effectiveness of dodge roll, but increases damage taken at all times. More iframes, but more damage. Don't forget about my Estus flask. I didn't forget. Oh. Are we going up or are we going down? We're going up. You mean the black katana skeletons? I like how he hangs over your shoulder. What is this? Huh? Ah! I hate you. Or we knock it down to make it go down. Right. It should blow. Yes. Okay. All right. Look. Ah. Wait. I can't get over there? No. That's everything. Yes. We explored the whole place. We did it. We did it. Yes. Dude, this place was rough. Jeez. Let me get the hell out of here. Jesus. Excuse me. Should get a shortcut here. Is he following me? Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Good stuff. Woo! It's done with. We survived. Endurance survived. Skull mark. It's over. Jesus. No. Get rid of this. Done. Yeah, that was. I still have one more to go too. We didn't do this one right here. We did not do this one. Where's my other marker? Oh, that. Yeah. And we still didn't figure out the mystery in the tunnels here. Okay. So did we come out of that cave stronger? Did we come out of it smarter? More battle tested? Oh God, not you again! Yo, what the fuck? Come on, man. Give me a break. It wasn't a speech. I was asking a question. Ow. Dude, stop shoulder blocking me. What are you, John Cena? No. Ow. Yeep. Excellent. Nope. Excellent. Ow. He's going for the grab. $2,930. Dead end. I was wondering to see where this is. Okay. That was a merchant. We explored this. We explored this. We explored this. Golden shit. Golden shit. Yes. We gotta go to the tree now. I don't think we went to the tree. Alright. This game got a lot of stuff. Ah, my eye. Don't feed the bear. I'm feeding the bear its daily vitamins of fisticuffs. That looks like that's a dead end. Unless we can go down here, which I doubt. Demons don't feel the reaper. Da, 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 da. Oh, wait. Where's the tree? Hey, guys. Oh, it's right here. Right. Usually there's a boss at every tree. Now, there has been, so. From one boss to another. What the? What is this? These last two Erdtree bosses have been kind of strange. It's not a boss, it's just a regular enemy. Huh. Okay. Witness! One's down. That'd be great if that worked on his enemies. Or on his lackeys. Ow. No stagger, huh? Ow. Ow. Okay. Hey, stop throwing rocks. That's dangerous. Damn. That guy just smacked me right out of the sky. He's like, I am not amused. Did he just do a front flip? Did he just do a front flip and land on his ass? Easy. It's weird. These two last Erdtrees haven't had bosses like all the other ones. It's kind of strange. He's flippy? He was. Twiggy Crack Tear. Crimson Tear. Right, let's see. Crimson. Oh, I got two of them. Oh. The other one was Twiggy. Briefly stop rune loss on death and mix. Oh, really? So if you think you're going to die, drink the drink. And then you'll keep your runes. Huh. Okay. Cool. Alright, we did that. Let's take that off the list. And next place was... Okay. Oh, yeah, the cave. Right, the cave. Alright, let's go over there. And we gotta go over there now. From one cave to another. Do. Gotta go this way. Is this north? Yeah. Yeah. It's Rayla, it's kind of northeast. Rayla Yakaria is right here. To give you an idea, Patches was right here. So we are northeast of that. And we found out that there is a lord here. Or I guess here or somewhere. And there's a lord here. I kind of want to go to this one first, though. So I'm just trying to fully explore this area before I leave it and then go to another area. I see. Yeah, I see. It's a bunch of jars. What's this? Oh, that's an enemy. I thought that was a... Wait, a bunch of jars like this usually is a boss fight. It's a church. Ooh, okay. We got a grace. Missionary cookbook. Number 4. Holy grease. Drawstring holy grease. I got number 3, number 2, and number 1. Number 6, 7, 5, 4, 3. I'm missing 4. Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook. I'm missing 4. I'm missing Armor Cookbook number 1. I'm missing a whole bunch of these. Crafting kit. What's this? Invitation. Oh, right. There's an item on a dead body. Is it a sacred tear? Or Golden Order seal. What the? What's the... It's a equipment? Magic? Yeah. It's a sacred seal. Boosts fundamentalism incantations. A formless sacred seal depicting the ceremonial observation of the order. Enhances Golden Order fundamentalist incantations. Fundamentalism is scholarship in all but name. Scales incantations both using intelligence and faith. I see. You know, I'm kind of curious how magic works in this game. I should do a magic playthrough. Or play with magic sometime, because I have no idea how magic works in these games. Not you! Clown? You clown, you. I really thought he was gonna die. Okay. Scourging butterfly. Well, on the bright side, it's nice to know that we can actually get down there. On the not so bright side, I wonder if that means I can get down here too. It probably does. It means I probably have to go like right here. Right? Maybe. Maybe. Golden shit, Pog. Golden shit. It's like Golden Kappa. Rare. For anybody who is still around from Blur's raid, where is Blur's and her playthrough at? Can't hit this thing to save my life. Holy grease. I didn't think that we were going to spend this much time here, I gotta tell you. I really did. I thought this place was going to be pretty easy to explore. Yeah, here we are. Still exploring. All right, we're going to wait right here. Hold. Hold. Wait for it. Wait for it. Got it. Prayerful strike. What are you waiting for? That. That, my friend, that. Oh, look, it's a turtle. All right, let's put this on the map, too. Well, apparently I can't because I'm in a fight with somebody. All right, horse. There should be a cave down here. Look at that, it's a turtle. Now, nothing would happen to this turtle, right? Ow. Stew is on the way, as in like food? Heck yeah. Killing poor little turtles. I didn't touch the turtle. I don't know what you're talking about. Aha! Look at this. Yes. Will the caves never end? The answer is no. Will the caves ever end? No. They won't. We found another. Another one has been the sealed tunnel. All right, let's rest. Oh, hey, what's this? Purifies the Lord of Blood's curse. Lord of Blood's curse. What? Purifies the Lord of Blood's curse. The resulting concoction purifies the curse from Muog, Lord of Blood's terrifying rite of blood. Interesting. Did you do all the other caves like this? Well, yeah. I mean, we found a lot of caves. Yeah. I'm trying to do everything in the game. I like the game, so I want to do everything in it. Look at that. Yeah, but I want to do everything. Everything. Do we have, no 5 seeds? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's quite fun. Alright, so you only need 8 magic to be able to use this. Is there something that we can use that only requires 8 faith to be able to, like, use it with? I don't think so. Oh, I forgot to use my points. Let's do this reminds me how it was with the RE marathon playthroughs. What do you mean? What do you mean? We can go up 5 levels if we level up strength 3 times. From 325 to 330. Endurance gets us 56.6. What about magic? I can't help but think like this requires 10, 28, 28, 12, 10, 52, 24, 22, 48, 10, 10, 10, 27, 17. Is there really not any that requires only like 8? No? Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. I think I might know where. Hold up, hold up. Let's go back to the roundhouse table. Yeah, let's go see our girls. Also, let's go talk to the dung eater because we talked to that one guy. Will Roger talk to us now? He died! No! He's dead! Roger's letter. No! Buddy! I have 2... Oh, I got D's as well. Buddy! I like Roger. He was great. Aw. I forgot to tell you, but it seems D has a younger brother. I heard he lies in deep sleep in the aqueducts beside the eternal city of Norcron. And it said he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. But dude, I'm like locked out of half of that city. Yeah. I'm locked out half of it. He's talking about this. I can't go like right here. Unless he's talking about this. Noxtella. I can't go here. But then again, they did say that I need to do the quest in Cecilia or Sedalia to be able to get access here. So maybe we should go do that. No, Roger, no. Fuck, dude, he was cool. He was a bro to the end. I feel so bad. Fuck. I wonder if I could have saved them.
asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the hold serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
Okay. Looks like talking to him is not really going to get us anywhere. All right, offer D's bell and Roger's bell. Okay. Well, at least we could still buy their stuff, I guess. But still. What about this? You need 10 faith. Damn, man. It means I would have to level up faith twice. Incant scaling, 60. What does that do? The degree to which incantations increase in power, 60%. Okay. So it seems like we have to go to that one place. I'm gonna hear what you have to say again.
To the capital, two fingers will you maybe.
This guy.
Morgoth the Grace given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the two fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring.
Okay. Right. Can you commune with the two fingers? No. Is there like anybody else who's alive? Beside the blacksmith and the girl? Are they dead too? No. Is Dee's body still here? No. Okay. I'm shocked that she murdered that dude. Damn.
Well,
I did not see that coming.
where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
Like, she straight
No matter,
murdered
it's
him.
all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Okay. We can't upgrade our hand-to-hand because we still need 4 smithing stones plus 6. What about the greatsword? The greatsword. No, we still need 4. What about the scaling on the greatsword? Maybe this cave will help you out? Maybe. I don't know. Alright. She's gone too. Yeah. What's this cave called? Sealed Tunnel is what it's called. No more hugs. For now, no more hugs. No more hugs. All right. Let me be right back. I gotta go use the restroom, so hold on. right, I'm back. I'm probably gonna go a little bit longer today because it's the weekend, and I want to play more Elden Ring. The game's too good. All right, let's go do that tunnel. And in. Let's take this away. Okay. So now, I think I'll be satisfied with this after we see if we can go right here. Because I'm not satisfied with this right here. I don't know what the heck this is. Yeah, 'cause the only other place we haven't explored over here will have been this right here. And then that leads over to the volcano area over there. We also haven't explored this place, so we'll probably explore both of them. But hey, let's figure out what we're going to use our points on first. What should we put our points into? I wonder what it should be that we put our points on. What could it be? Are you saying it's strength? I had the same idea. We now have 69 strength. Nice. 346 attack power with the hand-to-hand. Nice. Do. How much with the greatsword? 458. And our load is 75.2. Oh my god. Jesus. Yes. Yes. We must bring down and smite our enemies with no mercy. A hero's rune. Let's see how much we get from this. 15,000. $15,000. Damn, we just got 30,000. 11,000. 10,000. I think we could actually level up again. Strength? Our strength only goes up by 1. Defense goes up by 2, though. Strength, HP goes up by 26. Stamina goes up by 1. Max equipment load goes up by, what's that? 1.6? Yeah, 1.6. Attack goes up by 1 for both weapons. The greatsword and the hand-to-hand. I think we'll finally do endurance. 6,000. Hey, how much did we need to level up again? Then we need 3,000 more. Got 2,000. That should be enough. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Are we at medium yet? We're still at heavy. We're at 66.9 of 77.6. Still fat rolling. I can't go any higher. It's getting there, though. Oh, wow. These guys got a lot of HP. To be able to take hits like that, they got a lot of HP. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 2. Smithing Stone 3 and Smithing Stone 4. Hey, I need Smithing Stone 4s to level up this greatsword. Hey, all right. Good stuff. We can just buy them now. More power. Nice. We're over here making Virgil from DMC proud. More power. Hey, Smithing Stone 5. Nice, nice. We need 6 for our hand-to-hand. I'm surprised that these guys are not dying. I guess since they're rock, they are resilient to slashing. So I guess they would be weak to blunt or piercing. This sword is cool. Is this the new one you were looking for? Oh, is this the one I was looking for? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Maybe I can show you the one in Dark Souls 3 at the end of the stream. But I'll show you. But this is kinda it. It's like 90% the sword I was looking for. We found it pretty early. It's in one of the hard areas. It's a random find in one of the hard areas. But it's a little different in this game. It's not exactly the same. It's not a bad change. It's just a different... Oh, no, I'm going back. I'm going the wrong way. It's not a bad change. It's just a different change. Nice. All right. Golden runes. Ah. Yes. Going down. The hard way. Yes. Yes. Indeed. He looked for death, and he found him. A miscalculation? Just a little bit. There's a stone there. That laugh sounds evil. Who does? Mine? Are you saying I'm evil? If I'm evil, does that make chat innocent? That can't be. Prophecy says that chat is supposed to be evil. And see, poise doesn't mean anything in this game. Not in PvE. Like, if it did, those guys wanted to knock me down like that. I mean, one guy grabbed me. Oh, crap. Chat! Hi. Oh, if I remember correctly, this thing doesn't stagger. Ah, I tried the front roll. I think this is where I die. Oh no, he doesn't try to keep grabbing me over and over again. That's what happened last time. Nice, you missed me. Nice. I didn't realize that was here. It looks like an Iron Maiden on wheels. Yeah, I think that's what they were going for. I don't know if you were here, but earlier we had one teleport us to a different location. It was pretty neat. It killed us, and then it teleported us to the volcano area. Ow. I don't remember how long ago that was. So maybe that was like 2 days ago. Not the last 3 days. I've been busy. I watched you till you were exploring the rest of the lake. Oh, so you didn't see us go to Rhea Lucaria. It was a bit different than Stormvale. It was quite shorter than Stormvale. Stormvale was really long. We had a boss fight there too. It was pretty good. It was very different though. Not that that's a bad thing. Where are we? Ugh. I didn't mind skipping a little. Yeah, I definitely think it's definitely worth a playthrough, especially if people like Souls games. I mean, it definitely is difficult in some regards, but in other regards. I was wondering how we were going to get here. Okay. Boss fight. Oxlord. Too early. Oh. Oh no, he gets staggered. Front stab. Yeah, the hyper armor on this is ridiculous. Onyx Lord's Greatsword. Nice. Where are we? Oh. Looky, looky. What do we have here? Kid wrecked. It feels so cheap. I'm not gonna lie, you like hyper through it so bad. Feels so cheap. Divine Tower of West Atlas. It's tightly blocked shut. You don't have the right, or you don't have that right, so to speak. I know what this is. Okay. The Divine Tower. The Divine Tower. Yeah. This must be the Divine Tower too. Okay. Alrighty. That leaves us with... I said I was gonna go here. No, let's go here. Here? Let's go here. That guy got destroyed. Destroyed. Tiger. Alright, I want to see something by the merchant. I want to see if we were able to go on this water. I'm not expecting a whole lot, but I'm just kind of curious. If we can't, then we are officially done in this region for the time being. And we will pop over to another region. We have the mountains in the volcano area, and we also have the red area. I'm not entirely sure which one I want to go to. Get shit on? That dude did. The fact that he can get staggered... Rip against this greatsword. Rip aronies. Alright, let's not fight the bear. I say that. And I fought the bear. Eventually, it's going to get to the point that I have no side stuff to do, so. Eventually. All right, so over here. Are we able to drop down right here? No, that's pure water. That's not going to happen, no. Okay. Smokey wanted a hug. I gave him a hug. Someone just died. And that wasn't me. I didn't do that. Smokey got a hug, Rencon. With my greatsword. I gave him a hug with my greatsword. Does that not count? They're gone. Okay. I wonder where they went. All right, let's go here for a moment. Because I want to see what's in the ruins. No! Why does it not count? Bye. Ah. Okay. When does the new Final Fantasy game come out? I think on the 18th. I think it's like 2 days after, 2 days after... the Persona fighting game. Yeah. Yeah. It's more like this, I think. Not like open world, but it's a Souls-like game. Not that long then? No, not that long then. I hope it's good. While I enjoy Neo, I'm not sure if it has the elements of I'm not quite sure if it's going to have the elements of Neo that I enjoyed. So I am hoping that it does. Okay. I want to play the jobs in it, then buy Chrono Cross when it comes out. Oh, that's a solid plan. That is a solid plan indeed. Okay. Here we are. Oh, what's this? No chess. What? No chess. What? Chess is robbed already? And not by me. And what do you mean robbed? Oh, look at that. Look at this. Look at all that poison. Oh, God. Looks like there's a lot of poison over there. All right, let's head over to the ruins. To the ruins! It did look fancy, didn't it? It looked pretty good. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, no. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Okay. Anybody want some jelly? Hardest fight ever. Yeah. All right. Can't say I was expecting the giant slime. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got hot dogs. That dog went flying. Uh-oh. Here we go. It's time. Wreck. Jesus. Dude, that stop move is... Oh, my God. It's disgusting. Jeez. I mean, I was losing health, but damn. Bloody hell, Helis. Cheating? How is that cheating? Yo, look at this. Oh my God, look at that. An ominous piercing sword with a winding blade. Carried by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood. Designed to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss at the wound. The extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Mm. 5. 5, knight. 5. 5. Happy Sunday. This is to be a fist only run, no swords. What's wrong with a little sword every now and then? How did I miss that guy? Dude, how do I keep missing this dog? Jeez. I don't remember where we are. It doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. Okay, on the map. On the road again. Rencon's gonna judge me because I'm on the road again. Me and my big sword on the road again. Where the hell did these dogs keep coming from? That guy just knocked me out of the freaking sky. Jeez. All right, let's see. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Let's go this way. And this is not cheating, Rencon. This is 100% authentic Elden Ring. Matsu style. Pure power. No brains. It's not even on the other side. Whoa. Look at that. Mount. Okay. Let's grab this. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we will have to continue our non-cheating playthrough of Elden Ring